All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. It's been pretty good for me. I got no complaints over on this side of the fence. I am almost finished with my week of being on call. It is a beautiful feeling. Went relatively smooth. I got no complaints whatsoever. Baras, what's up, man? Appreciate you signing back up as a member over on YouTube, dude. Almost a year. Hey, I appreciate all the support. There's an interview out right now that I did about an hour with Starrock from Owlcat for Dark Heresy. If you haven't checked that out yet, go ahead. It's available for members and patrons for a few days, and then it will release to the full channel next week. So definitely check that out. Toxic, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Halsey, Sierra, Quintek, what's good, you all? Travis, what's going on, man? What's up, Sublight? Hey, you discovered Rogue Trade on my channel? That's beautiful, man. I hope you enjoy the game, dude. It's definitely one of my faves. What up, Wine Guy? What up, Randall? How are you all doing? Oh, Ultra, you hit your membership milestone? Yo, I appreciate all the support, man. Ooh, you bought the Mass Effect Legendary Collection? That's an amazing set of games. One of the best deals you can get in gaming. 3 of the best games all time in one package for cheap. Can't beat that, man. Can't beat that. What up, Boozler? How are you, man? Good to see all of you. Looking forward to yet another wonderful night of gaming with Rogue Trader. I've definitely been enjoying this playthrough. I've learned quite a bit on this run. It's really interesting the way they've rebalanced everything and added some things in, and I'm looking forward to seeing even more of it as we continue. What's going on, Obsidian? How are you, dude? Have you ever played Divine Dragon Commander game? Nope, don't even know what that is. This week it ended up bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sick as a dog. Ended up getting the stomach flu. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. I hope you're able to recover from that quickly, dude. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. Mass Effect Legendary is an amazing remake of the games, and Mass Effect 1 got the best remake ever. I agree. Mass Effect 1 really benefited from that makeover because the story was amazing, but some of the mechanics that just didn't hold up well over time. And so being able to go back and then make it in line with some of the other games absolutely made it a much better experience. Hex, what's up, man? 4 months of support. I appreciate it, dude. Absolutely. Let's make it 5. Also, Slander, give me a class to play as my first run for turn-based in general and Pillars of Eternity 1. Any class, please. Well, tell me a little bit more about what type of run are you looking for? Do you want to play as melee? Do you want to be ranged? Do you want to be good aligned? Do you want to be evil aligned? Tell me a little bit more about what you want to do, and then that'll let me give you a class that should hopefully work for you. Sadly, we won't get a Dragon Age remaster, which is ridiculous. I was so upset when I saw the story about BioWare tried to convince EA to let them do a Dragon Age remaster and they wouldn't do it. Come on, man. Yeah, use the engine today no one knows how to use. Well, I feel like they would have to just do a remaster in a completely different engine. You know, similar to what CDPR, I believe at least, is doing with the first Witcher game. You always go sniper build for tactical games. Your first run, not a bad way to do it. Certainly not a bad way to do it. I want a nice, strong melee run, and I want to be a good guy. Paladin. Paladins are actually amazing in Pillars of Eternity. There's a lot of effort put into making them reactive in the game world. Ton of fun, and you also have a lot of different options, so you can pick the exact one that appeals to you the most. Definitely, I recommend going that way. Yeah, I saw you got interested in Draw Steel, Wine Guy. I might have to join up a game of that on the Discord. Unfortunately, I'm going to be crazy busy for the next couple of months with the Dark Heresy stuff and a couple of other things that are supposed to happen in December. But when things clear up for me a little bit, I'd totally be down for a Dark Heresy run. You never played the OG Mass Effect? You're on PlayStation? So this is going to be a totally new experience for you? Man, well worth it, dude. Well worth it. The first 3 Dragon Age games will sell like crazy. Exactly. EA, it's weird the way they don't. It seems like they don't know what they're doing sometimes. Don't throw your lives away. You're good. We should play. Yep. It'll have to be again later on next year, but maybe like around March or something, I'll be ready. Dark Heresy and Draw Steel. Those are the 2 tabletop games that I'm hoping we'll be able to play at some point in 2026. We'll see how things work out though. Carno, what's up, dude? How are you, man? EA is not even remotely going under, at least not yet. If there's one thing EA has plenty of right now is money and mechanisms they can use to get more money. So we'll see how things work out though. We will see how things work out. Yep, this, nothing. Okay, fine. Can't get in there, okay. So dark. So dark. Wasn't I supposed to discover something around here? Why do I feel like I missed something?
Why does this place look deserted? On Ifrit, the burial sites of eminent figures are...
There we go. Think EA wanted to keep the same engine and not use a new one for cash reasons. You're probably right. Can't blame EA for worrying about money. True.
Our dead prefer to sleep.
I mean, more about recovering the money it will cost to do the game in a new engine. I see what you're saying. I do agree with that. Like the cost to do something completely different, it would be substantial. It would be substantial. And while Dragon Age is my personal, Origins is my personal favorite Dragon Age, Inquisition is clearly the most popular one and the one that sold the most. So if they were going to put a bunch of effort into trying to bring something up for current audiences, that's probably the direction that makes the most sense. Even if it's not the direction that would appeal to me the most. What up, Pepsi? How are you, man? What's your game of the year pick? Expedition 33 is my personal game of the year. Play Emmy 1 and 2, but oh, you never got 3? 3 is absolutely well worth playing. Well worth playing. You hope they sell BioWare out to someone? I'd be down for it. I certainly hope so, because I don't feel like EA has a real interest in using those licenses properly. And so if you're not going to use them properly, then please just give them to somebody who will. Don't force us all to have to watch.
Onward to victory.
Where is the opening? I hit that switch. I just can't remember. Oh, here we go.
Catch me off guard.
All right. That was cool. And what was that? Repair.
And done.
Uh-huh. Door opened now. Okay. What's over here? Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, no problem.
Let's seize the moment.
Now I gotta find... here we are. And bam. Lorzinos. And what are you? Ooh, Dreams Infinity. Oh, Secrets of the Forerunner. Right. Remember that. And that's it. Okay. Lovely. Wrong way.
Stay sharp.
And here we go. An absolutely brutal fight sometimes. A lot of games these past few years have flopped or didn't recoup their investment. That's a fact. Your game of the year is KCD2, but Expedition 33 definitely deserves it, honestly. Nice. So what did you enjoy about KCD2, Toxic? Expedition 33? Yeah, E33 is Expedition 33. Vicar, what's going on, man? Have you watched The Chain at all? So excited to play that particular adventure. Are you going to play and cover Shadow of the Road? 110%. No doubt about it, I'll be playing that. Pretty much anything Outcat's involved, I'm at the very least going to give it a try. You know, if it turns out I don't like it or it sucks or whatever, then I might not end up fully covering it, but I'm always going to at least give it a try, because I'm going to assume if Outcat put money behind it and was willing to publish it, that's probably because they felt like it was damn good. So that's always the perspective I'm going to take. What order? So you're going to go, and then you're going to go, and then you're going. Okay. Well, then I'm going to have her come. Oh, I wonder how far her bolter stuff goes, because she's all the way back here. Yeah, best not chance it here. She'll come over here, and then Cassia, I guess she'll come out here. No point in hiding. You, why is it, oh, is my formation messed up? It always seems like he's all the way in the, why is Argenta always able to go out way further than he is? I don't understand, because he's in front of Argenta, so he should be able to go further out. All right, whatever. Jay is gonna stay in the back. She's not too keen on being any closer, but Carpeting, he'll come out. And then Abelard, he's gonna come out this way. He's gonna deal with y'all. And then Pascal, I guess he'll be on this side. Actually, yeah, the two, yeah, he's gonna come from this side as well. All right. Yeah, she's gonna. There we go. All right, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Now let's see. Yep, that'll work.
Job for the serfs.
And then this. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. She's got the ability to crowd everybody together. So let's see if we can make that happen. Y'all get all together. Yep, there we go. I like that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Kingdoms of Amalur was forgetful. I enjoyed it, but I don't disagree. What up, Magnus? Halo reaches only 2,050 cents on Steam. I will keep it in mind, man. Sooner or later, apparently, I am going to have to play that game. Firstly, for me, story-wise, the character growth of Henry is very top tier for me, but the creativeness of the game for being open world, to have tons of content that keeps you busy, and then you wake up and you find you got 40 hours in without completing the first act. You couldn't complete Expedition 33 because of a skill issue, right? You're horrible at pairing in time events. So am I, Toxic. I'm being completely honest. I did end up having to turn it down towards the end. I turned it to easy, like, all right, look, I want to finish the game. I want to see the story, but this just appeals to all the worst aspects of what I'm capable of. Damn, I wish that it went better. Here, let's do this though, and then that. Yep. We'll at least do that.
Eradicated.
There we go, and that's that. And then can she? She can't finish you all, but she could do. Oh. That's right. You're not even a part of that, huh?
Me?
Yeah, let's move that a little
If
bit.
you insist, Lord Captain.
And then let's do that. Oh yeah.
I'm a navigator, not a
There we go.
servitor.
Almost there. Almost there. Now he's gonna do a whole bunch of
Too
things.
bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Do you like the cast of Wrath or King more? Wrath. I've been watching season 5 of Stranger Things. What I was spoiling as a fan, he's your favorite character. You're loving it. That's fire. I'm looking forward to it. Definitely plan to check it out. I think he's gonna go ahead and come up here. See what he can do about you all, because I already know y'all are gonna be a problem, and I'm not interested in it. What is this I gotta get? Exsanguination. Inflicts bleeding on an ally. That ally gains bonus to dodge. Oh, yeah. I'll probably never use that, but okay. Let's see. First, let's go ahead and cleave y'all.
As said, so done.
Yep, and then let's get some of that done.
Contemplate your weakness.
Oh. Well, that kind of sucked. And now we're gonna do that. And we'll do some of this. And then we'll do some of this. And we'll have to let that be that. Who's next?
Bring, deliver. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Pascal. Isn't that nice? Well, let's see. We're gonna chill out here and give our party members some help. And then let's see. Y'all are weaklings, right? Well, I'm gonna mark you as prey anyway, because I'm gonna wipe y'all out so that Abelard can do something more important. So do all that. And then let's see if sure. That's one. And then I can get both of y'all, right? Yep. There we go. I do like that. And then he's still got a little bit more in him. He got one more in him. He could do this, but that would damage a party member. So let's do this instead. Oh, he can take out them? Oh, you become a gangster like that, huh? That's interesting. Doesn't any enemy as trailed. He can't do that right now. Ooh. And now she's fully geared up. Oh, snap. But the side she really needs to be on is here.
Rejoice in
So I have to figure out how to do that without...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, your laptop is not charging? I'm sorry to hear that, wine guy. Pepsi, I'm playing on Daring. I'm sorry to hear that. What up, Lennon? I don't know, Toxic. Sometimes all those bullets come out and sometimes they just don't go where I want them to go. It is what it is. It is what it is.
None who can escape the Emperor's
Double check your aim.
Nah, she good. She don't need to check nothing. Yep, she gonna come all the way out here. And then she gonna, yep. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And then she's gonna go ahead and take this.
His will made manifest.
Made manifest indeed.
Strike is a prayer.
Oh, you already dead, homie? I can't get to you. Probably can't. Oh, I can get to you, but it's only a 20%. So I guess I will. Oh, you're already you already know what's up with her. Oh, snap. Oh.
I'll do it.
Oh, this is ugly. This is real ugly for y'all.
As the Emperor commands.
Damn. I have never torn through these people like this before.
You, my Emperor.
It has never been this smooth. Man, oh man. This is beautiful.
As the Emperor commands, I'm eradicated.
Ooh, you already know as soon as she has a shot, she gonna come right after you too. 61%? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get through to you, so I'm gonna ignore you and assume that I can. Well, now you're the only person I can shoot at, right? Oh wait, no, there's somebody. No. There's nothing that can be done there. Let's see. Oh, she can hit you.
I'll do it.
I thought the globe was supposed to stop hits. How does that work? Maybe I just don't remember how it works. Here, hold on. Now I'm curious. Despicable target. What's it called? Aberration, telekinetic dome. The maggot suffers no damage from attacks made by creatures outside of the dome. I'm outside the dome, so I don't know how that works, but I'll take it. Da-da-da-da. Great news. Oh, you like Hunter's Moon? That's awesome, X. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Are you turning to Argenta enthusiast? Thor, I've actually always been Argenta enthusiast. It's just usually I'm not in a position where I can use her easily, but not right now. That is not an issue. What do I want to do? So there's these 2 guys over here. Wait, how are there 7 guys? Oh, it's probably, yeah, these 4 things all around here. That's probably what they're talking about. Oh, and this guy. Can she, here, hold on. She can't even, how do I do this in a way where it's not wasteful? Here. So here, we'll give you this, and then we'll let you run when you need to. Yep, come over here. Latest videos blowing up and thoroughly enjoyed. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Virgil. Does she have the heavy bolter yet? She sure does, and I like it. I like it. Bullets don't come out like they used to because you're older. Nice. Lennon, what are you playing right now, man? What are you playing these days? Or are you replaying Underrail in preparation for the sequel? All right, so many games, so good looking. Hey, man, it's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. Oh, cool. She can, she's going to be able to run too. That's awesome. And yeah, I'll go ahead and give him this. Artai, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Damn, he did 99 to you too. Like there was just no way. He was like, how dare you? How dare you even pretend? Unfortunately.
Victory is in a gray hair, sure.
Yeah. Ooh.
It will be
Oh
done.
no.
Reduced to dust.
That's right. That's right. Because it's a heroic act. That's why. Because so we're gonna continue to get AP until we're
At your
done.
beck and call. My place is at the fort.
This is the end of the road, isn't it? Damn. And he can't fire all the way to you. He's not getting to you. Still ended up being a waste. Couldn't avoid it though. It is what it is. All right.
Indeed.
Well, I can turn on some buffs for a little bit, I guess. And that's it. All right. What's up, Prote? It takes 7 years before Cyber City, the only character on Hunter's Moon that we don't know about is Jericho the Minotaur. So my theory is he's fighting back the Blood Moon forces alone. Nice. I'm looking forward to, there's supposed to be an upgrade to Sovereign Syndicate that we're going to get next year that will add full voice acting to the game. Really, really looking forward to that. Hoping we get it.
This
Hoping
battlefield
we
air
get
is
it.
good for my lungs.
Should get even more insane when you get the improved heavy bolter. Hoo hoo hoo. Improved heavy bolter. I like it. I like it. I really like it. Actually, here, hold on. Let's relocate you. How far?
My. It's time for them to run, my sweet.
Ooh, you turned 35 this year? Nice. Nah, you're not officially a grumpy old fuck till you're like 45, 50. You can't say you don't get that card at 35. You got to get a little bit higher up there, whippersnapper. Did some experimenting and commissar abilities work well with operative debuffs. Really? Nice.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
That is interesting to note. Oh, he can't. Okay, I was about to say, give me
Forward.
the option to move forward. Can you get to you? Yep, he can get to you. I just want this guy over here. If I could just get him. Oh, there we go. Actually, no. That still doesn't give me enough. Damn. I really wanted that. All right, fine. What's your deal? Oh, so you got an extra turn, but that's it. And that doesn't reach him. Can't reach you. Oh, can she do this to you? Nope, she can't. Damn. Annoying. Can she do this? Nope, because she can't see you. Here's what she can do. She can make it where Argenta is just gonna absolutely destroy you once she can get to you.
Lord Captain.
I'm gonna replay Underrail in December when the anniversary update comes out. Oh, the 18th of December is the anniversary? Nice. Yeah, it's been hard to keep myself from playing it. Right now I've been playing, both Pathfinders, Gold Dragon Run and Wrath of the Righteous. That's awesome. I definitely want to play Kingmaker next year. I'm gonna try to make that happen. We'll see how it works out. Let her come out here. Can she deal with you? Because you're annoying. Come on now, girl. Oh, that's right. You get two tries though. There we are. All right, one of them out of here. Oh, you got a 66% chance at doing the demolition. That's interesting. But you actually don't even need that. Nice. Look at all that movement. Very, very nice. Why don't you have a charge? Oh, I'm not using your melee weapon. Here we go. And yeah, we'll do that first.
An exemplary strike.
Oh, wow. You fought back, huh? How dare you? Well, let's do that. 26 bunch of unks in here. Ooh, you watched my Bloodlines 2 video? Nice. Shame they fumbled it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You did play the White Wolf system on tabletop. Nice. You could basically play Frankenstein monster. I'm still hoping, White Wolf Publishing, they just announced that they're back now. And so my hope is
I will do my
that's in service of releasing better World of Darkness games in the future. We'll see if that's how it works out. But I'm hoping that this is not really the end. He is carving you up, and I am so appreciative of it. You know what? No, let's just. That makes sense, right? Because, yep, you're done. You're done. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I got a 25 because I'm that grumpy. Good news, laptop charger get bad news. It took an update to do it. Well, why is that bad? Sometimes you got to update. It just is what it is. Report. You and your people have proven yourselves. That should remain in my keeping. Let's see what the ring. Sorry about. Come on now. Bring him to his senses. What are you? Who's the many arms? Why did you make your lair here? Are there more you freaks around here? I've had enough. Hang him. Hang him. Speaking of vampires, I'm looking forward to Blood of the Dawnwalker. Me too. I am very excited for Blood of the Dawnwalker. Really have high hopes that is going to be fantastic. Definitely have high hopes. They need to release a proper werewolf apocalypse game, preferably an RPG. I am one of those weird guys who vastly prefers werewolves over vampires. So yeah, I'm fully in agreement with you. Fully in agreement with you. I would love to be able to play a vampire or werewolf game done properly. And I didn't even bother playing the Werewolf Apocalypse game because I could already tell by the trailers and the response this game was hot garbage. Hot garbage and not gonna appeal to me at all. Brings you back to Underworld. I was definitely an Underworld fan. Definitely an Underworld fan. I never use these Weber guns. Do any of you? Do any of y'all be like, oh man, a new Weber gun? I really appreciate this. I never bothered with it. It never seemed like it'd be a better option than some of the more standard weaponry available in the game. But then again, I haven't compared it with some of the new talents that the game has as well. So some of those new talents obviously would make it more viable. I'm looking forward to delving more into that once I get deeper into this run. Yeah, I saw most of the Underworld movies, like actually at the movies. For me, it was an event. You use Weber grills? Thanks, sarcasm. that is absolutely very useful information. Nice. Weber guns seem like a fun idea in theory. I agree in theory. What up, Nemo? There are a couple of Werewolf the Apocalypse visual novels that are actually good. Really? I didn't know there were any. They aren't straight up text games. They're actual visual novels that have art. Do you remember the name of any of them? All of them were super cool. I mean, Kate was hot. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I've got a lot of inventory stuff sitting out here. Let's go ahead and clear this up. Hey, did I get a level up? No, it's the other people who got level ups. Okay. Werewolves are better than vamps, especially World of Darkness werewolves, though they are only top 2. You like mages better? I keep hearing Mage the Reckoning is amazing. What up, so cold? Hard to use Webers from an RP standpoint for me. Rogue Trader, I like my bolters and flamers. Same here. Same here. What up, Tito? Yeah, Underworld was awesome. What's up, Paraco? I somehow ended up with Chorter in my squad just now. Her and Argenta are absolutely vibing. Oh, they got a banter together? That's nice. One-handed ancient 4-sword. This sword deals additional psi rating damage. Whenever you suffer power, it absorbs that damage. Yeah, sure. It sounds like this is probably better than what I got right now. And yep, it absolutely is. Whoops. You replaced the wrong thing and then the wrong thing again. You go here. You go there. You go in cargo. Bloody Sacrament. One-handed power hammer. I like that. And it's not necessarily better when I have, though. Area ties with this small create a smoke cloud. All creatures that enter the area must pass toughness, strength, and willpower resistance tests with a -10 penalty. On a failed toughness test, the target becomes blinded. All creatures, which means it could infect my party members, my companions, melee companions at that. I'm straight. Ebon Knight sword, 2-handed, straight. Fatebringer, primitive sword, 2-handed. Wielders or ties with this sword ignore the target's armor. You know what? Now that I think about it, jeez, where you at? Where you at, Cabela? Where are you? Am I missing you? I am missing you. There you go. You use 2-handed swords. Is there another time when I have to fight with you? I don't think so, right? I think the very, very last fight with your master. 100% armor penetration. I actually kind of like that. I think that works with you. I think you appreciate that. Here, we're going to give that to you because I'm tired of you still having this old sword. Why do you... No, I don't want it in the second slot. Get rid of this. This doesn't do anything for it. Or it doesn't do much for it. At least not anymore. Siphon Life. I don't think I have that already. Cruel Fade. I think I was putting... 2026, 2530. Okay, yeah. I don't have to look at the specifics to know that's better. Drukari. Wait, no, is this 2-handed? This is 2-handed. God dog it! Give me my one-handed Drukari blades. What is the problem? Primitive daggers. I don't want a dagger. Drukari cleave. Brutal strike. Isn't that nice? Do I have a 2-handed version of this? I don't know if I do. So I'm going to keep that for a while. Arc rifle crit damage is raised. That's cool, but I should already have an arc rifle sitting around, so I'm good. The Ashen Breath. This looks kind of new. The weapon of a wrathful leader from the Aldari Corsairs, taken as a trophy by the Imperial Navy and later stolen from a secret arsenal by Casbalika agents. 20 to 30 damage, 55% armor penetration, Melta? I like that. You know what? I'm even going to keep that around. I'm not sure if I have another Melta weapon in the stash. Dreams Infinity. This is late, so I don't need it. Blood Burner. Damn, that sounds like a crazy name for a gun. Mage is good. You agree? Nice. You like the multi-Meltas? The range on flavors turn you often using them? Me too. I strongly prefer the bolter weapons. What up, Godzilla? Did they nerf the Sanctified Staff? Not to my knowledge. The one that scales with resolve and gets crazy? No, I think that playstyle still works. Ravi, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Mage the Ascension. There we go. You're right. You're right. I don't even know what Hunter the Reckoning is. That's supposed to be the vampire hunters, right? The whole combat for Blood of Dawnwalker is blocked by doing same direction. It basically looks the same as what we got in The Witcher. I was never all that high on Witcher combat, but I was never crazy low on it either, so I'm good. Every hit from this pistol increases the level of damage over time effect suffered by the target by +5. That's actually very useful for me. Extremely useful. Look at that. 1825 Rebel Sniper Rifle. Yeah, that pales in comparison to what we are getting. Add that to cargo. And split this. Split this. We only need one of them. We don't need two. Add that to cargo. Okay. All of you could go into the storage. Where are you, Solomorn? Solomorn, how do you like this? 45 armor plus 3% armor plus 10 perception. You love this. Although you've got reactive armor that scales with something. What are you scaling with? You're scaling with coercion. And that's why you're getting 12%. Now, that is less than, and you're not going to get much more coercion. So I would venture to say this is probably still better. Lore Imperium. You should have a higher Lore Imperium stat. Why they do you so bogus on that? Yeah, I'm going to give you the Breacher armor. Even though personally I think it looks inferior to this, it's still mechanically better, and we will put this in the cargo. Assault armor, 10% armor at the wearer starts to target with at least one enemy within a 3-cell radius, which is easy. So, but still, whenever the wearer starts, they would know the game +4. Do not, no, we don't care about all that. 30% block. There are 3 copies of this shield. The welder gains bonuses based on the number of adjacent allies wielding the steel triad. Plus, if there's one ally, +2 deflection, 10% block. 2 allies, the combat master talent, 10% block. Area attack damage suffered reduced by 30%. That's kind of wild. Yeah, sure. All general principle will give you this. Do we have the other? Oh no, this is reflective and it's outdated. We're good on this. And we don't need you anymore. 25%. Yeah, we're not going to use you anymore. What's up with this armor? 30% whenever the marker plus 10%. Nope, that's not going to work. We're getting rid of you too. All right. Oh, lots over here. Lots and lots and lots and lots to go through and look at. Kind of agree. You're dodging every 2 seconds. The Witcher 2 has the worst combat. Never touched that one. I want to play through the whole series, so I actually plan to go through 1, 2, and 3 prior to 4 coming out. I felt like combat was mediocre in all of them for sure, and yeah, probably 2 had the worst. I wouldn't disagree. I didn't like Witcher 1 combat either, but I will say I played Witcher when it first came out, and that launch was awful. So some of that is probably biased because of how I felt from the very beginning when that game was released. All right, you. What do you have? 10 Fellowship. Starting Overseer's turn. Enemies adjacent to the Cerberus Skull Swarm must pass a willpower resistance test with a +20 bonus or some +1 stack for perplex. This goes crazy when you have arbitrators, but we don't have any on the team. Cerberus Skull Swarm's deflection decreased by +1 for each perplexed enemy in a 4-cell radius. Or when any single is active, +3 deflection, cannot be overpenetrated, and counts as partial cover for allies. Neither one is really all that wild, but we'll keep this. What is this? Cyber Eagle. We don't have a Cyber Eagle. Thank you, though. Now you have a Cyber Raven. What's the deal with this? +30 willpower is certainly nice. Start of combat veil degradation is increased by +5. That's not so nice. When it's 10 or more, the Cyber Raven suffers no damage, and any relayed psychic powers deal additional warp damage. No, that's not worth it. +15. Enemies affected by a relayed psychic power must pass agility resistance test or become slowed. Nice. If it's already slowed, it must pass an agility resistance test with +20 bonus or become immobile immobilized. If you're immune to immobilized, suffer warp damage equal to 5% of their maximum wounds. Nice. I think I like that. I like it. Cyber Raven green, we don't need that. Dog green, we don't need that. What's the deal? Plato, 150% more damage, more than what it's doing right now. Whenever it's protected ally dodge, repairs, and attack, the Cyber Massive gains temporary wounds. It deals 10% more damage for 1 round. Protect can be used multiple times per turn, but each subsequent use in a round increases cost by 1 action point. I like that. This is this a Stardies equipment? Nope, it's not. Okay, cool. Whenever the wearer ends their turn, they remove burning, bleeding, and toxic negative effects from themselves and all adjacent allies. The wearer gains +2 temporary wounds for each negative effect. Nah. If the wearer ends their turn with any adjacent familiar, that familiar regains toughness bonus wounds. Number straight. The wearer's ranged attacks inflict 3 levels of bleeding on their targets. This could be useful for me, but not +1 rate of fire useful. How about you? What is your backpack? Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks. Ooh, I need to keep that in mind. I should be using area attacks more often. Whoops. Hide behind the skulls for cover. Basically, I like how there's so many different builds in this game based on gear. Yep, you got a lot of different options as far as what you could do. Witcher 3, they fixed within 3 months or so. Yeah, Witcher 3 is real. It was very quick turnaround, but Witcher 1, not so fast at all. Not so fast. What up, Cedric? I would love to get a Jade Empire 2. Love to get one. What? No, hold on. I can already see where that's going. There we go. I don't even need that. I don't even need that, those type of vibes. I'm straight. There's no use even getting a warning because I know it's going to just come up again. So let it go. There's a basketball mage and a cryptid hunter mage. As soon as they do the whole wake up, nah, I'm good. You're good, bro. Go find the go find a content creator for you. Jade Empire 2 would be awesome. I would love that for sure. For sure. The wearer's ranged attacks inflict 9 levels of bleeding on the targets. Oh. Yeah, I know, right, Travis? They left Witcher 1 pretty early after launch to work on 2, so it stayed kind of buggy forever. It wasn't forever. The enhanced edition was fixed. Whenever the wearer scores a critical hit with a ranged attack, their next attack against any target automatically hits and cannot be parried or dodged. That's not bad. What does her gloves do? Oh, no. Definitely not getting rid of that. How about this? Grenades? You don't care about grenades. And, oh. Yeah, even though this is useful, I'm not going to be able to fit it in. I guess you could use it, right? No, plus take coercion. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna let this go. What's this? When the wearer suffers a critical hit, the attacker immediately suffers warp damage. No, I'm straight on that. If any of the wearer's characteristics are more than 100, all characteristics that are less than 90 are increased by +10. This is cool. What is this? Medikai, yep. Using any medikits costs 1 action point less. I'm actually rarely using medikits now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take that. We don't need this anymore. What is this? Grenadier 1? No, I'm straight. Ooh, toughness. Look at that. I like that. How much is this? Yep. Wait, there's where stuff is increased by a +5, just straight up, period. Yeah, because yeah, that's useful still. Give Argenta all the rate of fire bonus stuff is to save for her. Yep, that's the plan, Thor. That's absolutely the plan. Is Jade Empire worth playing? It's the only BioWare game I've not played. Never got around to it. It was worth playing at the time that it came out. I haven't played it since then, so I honestly can't say if it holds up well. But I have very, very fond memories of it. Never played any of the Yakuza games. Jade Empire is a good story, but the gameplay is extremely dated. That's kind of what I figured. It's kind of what I figured. Enemies within the ware's area of attack suffered less dodge, and allies within the ware's attack get more dodge. That's interesting. What's this based on? Intelligence. That's what I thought. So you like that, and you have nothing for necklace, so let's take it. Ware's persuasion increased by 5. Sure. Oh, wait. Oh, now it's 15. Sure, I'll take it. If the wearer inflicts the bleeding, burning, or toxic effect on the target, this target gets an additional +2 stacks. +2 stacks, huh? When the wearer kills a target for the first time in a round, they gain +10 to all characteristics until the end of the round. That's pretty cool as well. But I think this is probably better for me. Each time the wearer spends 10 stacks of tactical advantage. What's tactical advantage again? Oh, yeah. No, we don't have anybody who uses that, so we'll let that go. If the wearer gains +1 side rating and +15 persuasion, if perils of the warp is triggered and a demon is summoned, that demon attacks the closest to it non-demon target. That's interesting. Okay. Sure. I think this is okay for. Damn. That mask just looks super evil. super evil. But let's see. Gain all +10. Oh, wait, this scales. What is this scaling with? Metakai. That's interesting. All right. You got Revel Slaughter. Whenever it kills a target for the first time, they get a +10 to all characteristics until the end of the round. And then you're not killing enemies very often. The first Overseer archetype ability in a round costs 0 action points. Very nice. Yeah. I don't have room for this with any of my people. How about you, though? You like it. Okay. How we doing over here? More grenades. How we doing over here? More of everything. So you need another med kit, and you'll take another grenade as well. You're good. You're good. You're good. And you're good. All right. Excellent. Now let's go. Where is it? Send this stuff. Put it in storage. What's up, Dragon? Jade Empire was my game when I was younger. Played it religiously on the original Xbox. Managed to grab the special edition on Steam a while ago, but don't know if it's still buggy or if it's fixed. Nice. They really got to update Jade Empire for modern hardware. Yeah, I would love to see a remake of that game. Love it, love it, love it. Will we ever get it? No clue, but I would definitely be a fan. All right, now let's check. A remake of Jade Empire should be made. Sleeping Dolls was a great game. I never played it, but heard great things for sure. You need to play more than anyone else. Stranglehold? Never had the pleasure. What I'm looking at. So here, are you still waiting, or you got everything you need? Okay, so yeah, you got all of the rep that you need and transportation. So you, okay, buy all available. Yeah, because I'm up to 70. And so now you're only held back for reputation, but I'm not really worried about that right now because we got you all. So first you, 4,300, couple more. I'll take that. And then what is your deal? Reputation, select all, just enough. There we go. I'll take that. And then you're probably not gonna have anything, right? Nope, you got a smidge, tiny bit. There we go. We'll take that. You're still the lowest. It makes sense. And then what's the deal? Hey, we actually got some stuff, but it doesn't give us anything else. All right, we're good. And now let us move forward. Bulletins the game. I never play any of those games. Army of Two, Kane and Lynch. Nope, never had the effect. What's up, Chapter Effect? How are you, dude? You just began playing Space Marine 2. I really, really enjoyed it. I did a full playthrough of that on the channel and thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh, crap. We didn't go inside here? Okay, let's do it now. I did not play Kane and Lynch, but those trailers were funny. For sure. All the launches of Witcher were awful. I seem to remember the launch of Witcher 2 went relatively okay. But definitely the launch of 1 and the launch of 2, not good. Not good. Not good at all.
Enemy contact. All hands, make ready.
You
to
blocked some of my
unleash our fury.
posts. I don't appreciate that in the least bit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow, I don't understand. They must have changed how initiative works. Because it used to be once I took the option that gave me higher initiative, I was good. And that definitely does not appear to be the case anymore. But that's all right. We're making things real clear with y'all. Real clear. And you didn't block the right post. This is the one you should have blocked. There we go. Yeah. And let's see. What can we do? Well, let's see if we do. Oh, right. You blocked demolitions, which is problematic. I should have let go of my torpedo back over there. Oh, well. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Doop, 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 doop. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, they also blocked reinforced shields? I don't like that. Let's do this. Can we... Does this allow us to get it? Nope. Damn. Oh, it did work. Excellent. Okay, cool. And we're good. Oh, there's 4. Oh, that's right. This is the one where they keep bringing in more ships every time. Annoying. What's up, Cyber Skelly? I don't understand the map travel in this game, and I think I messed up my run using all the travel resource. That is possible, yeah. You've got to be real ginger with the use of your navigator insight. You can't just blow through all of it. In Archive games, it's not a sin to use toy bots to get more travel resources. That too. Don't be afraid. If you need to do it, better that than having to redo your whole damn run. That is annoying as hell. There we go. Good, 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 good. No, how is that unavailable? It's right there in front of me. Thank you. Come on, man. You can't do a harder turn than that? All right. You know what? I think this helps me more, right? Yep, sure does. There we go. And then... Let's go. Let's go. Oh, well, here first, let's hope. I should have used you, actually. I'm going to use you now. There we go. That's the result I want to see. Not bad. I could use an ultimate, but I don't see the need for that. And there we are. And there goes my torpedoes. I like that. And we will obliterate you. Beautiful. Yeah, Toy Bot is definitely a lifesaver. What's up, Archangel? And that's why I always have 10 manual saves in these games. Exactly. Shadow Star, what's up, man? So our role-playing games, though. Kane and Lynch, Sleeping Dogs, Yakuza are action-adventure games. Third-person shooters, fighting games. Wait, which one of those is a fighting game? I thought all of them were basically action adventure games, right? I'm a massive fan of Mass Effect. Cheaper Effect is actually my favorite gaming series. And yes, I know it's kind of odd that I specialize in CRPGs and yet Mass Effect is my all-time favorite series, but it just is what it is. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. No reason to lie. Mass Effect is tops for me. And one more. There we go. Boop, 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 boop.
All stations, report
Ooh.
when manned and ready.
Well, this is unfortunate. They didn't let me put up a shield or nothing. And they're all coming from over there, huh? Interesting. Why didn't the Heartless go deal with them? And why? No torpedo. Oh, they're gonna let me put out another torpedo. Huh. That's interesting. And then I guess I'll turn this on. And then, yep, you could go out further, sure. Why did that allow one of their things to go? I didn't skip my turn. What in the hell was that? It didn't seem like it didn't even treat it like I skipped my turn either. All right, whatever. Whatever. What's that? Warp channeler, massive cannoneer, get you back faster. That'll work. And unfortunately, can't do nothing with that. Here, we'll do that and be done with it. Did you play a role? Guess that's an RPG. Ooh. You damn, I wish I could delay your turn. Wait, what? Why is it treating it like you're a fighter jet? You're torpedoes. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I guess you'll just come on out here. Well, that's good. At least it's a little distraction. Yep, it actually served as a distraction, so that's good. I'll take that. Now the Heartless is doing his job. Appreciate that. What are you gonna do? You'll come out that way, sure. And then you will do that. Yeah, RPG can be very broad, and there's a lot of disagreements on what actually constitutes an RPG. It's all a matter of perspective. It's all a matter of perspective. Come on now, you gotta take that off, bro. We out here being friendly, all right, getting to know each other. There we go. Yep. Beautiful. And then finally you. All right, that didn't work out all that well, but we'll take it. Master Etherics, no. Shield Master, yeah. Let's make it a little bit less for when we can get that. And then okay, so this will be available on the next turn, should be at least. Yeah, let's protect myself this way. And then you. That's beautiful. And then this is gonna be even more beautiful. Another round left, unfortunately. Life is RPG then. I've done at least 1 or 2 runs a year since Mass Effect 2 came out. Love it so much. It's worth it. It's worth it. Mass Effect is one of them series for sure. This is garbage. All right. Now let's do that, and then let's pull you out here. And let's restart my shields. And let's do that. And then, look, y'all all sitting out there too, and I can't do nothing with it. Annoying. That's good. All right, I have to let the rest go. All right, they're gonna do. I hate when they get 2 shots. Come on, man.
Restore the shield before
Damn.
it's too late.
Yeah, they are hitting me up. Before it's too late is right. All right, we got one of them down. That helps. Let's see. Let's deal with you. Because you're pretty sure you're the one who was really hitting me up, and it's not appreciated. And damn, that was it. All right, fine. And then, yep, we can, let's see, play the entire trilogy several times. Nice. Nice. It is well worth the time. Beautiful. Is there anything I could do? Not really. This is touch and go. Oh, I got all my shields back up at least. But that's it. Ooh, this should do it, right? Nice. Look at that. I like that. I actually am good with the ship combat in this game, Travis. Feel like it's definitely better than some options. Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2 originals did ship combat right. Let's see that. We only got 3 of those. Nah, it seems a little low. You're still working on yours, okay. I have 2 complete Rogue Trader playthroughs. Nice. So, which one is your favorite Outcat game? One Iconoclast and one Dogmatic. Oh, so you never did Heretic? Heretic is definitely worth experiencing. Definitely worth experiencing once. One ship combat I like was Black Flag. Other than that, stay out of my games. Black Flag was amazing. Bestow someone challenging your honorable duty upon them. There we go. Try getting into this game again and just couldn't. Maybe you'll like Dark Heresy a little more. Let's see. After the state of the vessel. Plan for clearing without harming. Is assessed extremely probable. Unfortunate. See, his Heretic is good, chat, because his soul is a true force selects. Hey, look, it just is what it is. There's got to be some reason people keep turning to heresy. You could fool some of the people some of the time, but you can't fool all the people all the time. Meeting in the ship's crypt? Oh, yeah, I know what that's about. No problem. We'll do that soon. But not right now. Are you done yet? You're not done yet. Annoying. You haven't looked at Iconoclast either? Psyker is amazing. Psyker is amazing, and there's definitely some reactivity in the game for it, too. Great ship combat strategy game. Star Wars Empire at War. Definitely not familiar with that one. You know what? I don't need to make a beeline for you. We'll deal with you when we get there. Play Wasteland 2. That's a true RPG with attributes, class system, skill checks, and heavy choice to make. I never played 2. I only played 3. 3 is good so far, but it's not Rogue Trader. So I like Rogue Trader more, but I would say Wasteland 3 probably has the better combat system because it's more challenging. Like I always had to pay attention when I was playing Wasteland 3. I can sleepwalk through some of these fights, well, especially now at this point, but just in general, even when Rogue Trader first came out, like the combat, you really had to purposefully pump up the difficulty to uncomfortable levels in order to get a real challenge out of the combat. Collector. There we go. Star Wars Empire at War is really good, but dated. Beautiful. People are drawn to the dark side. This is true. Absolutely true. You played Empire at War, had a ton of fun. Nice. Okay. Yo, King Will, what's up, man? I appreciate the raid, dude. I hope you had a nice stream, man. What's going on? Ooh, finally, I'm not getting like freaking jumped. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do that. Yeah, the game came out 20 years ago. Gotcha. Can you? Nope, can't reach you. What up, King Will? Appreciate the raid, man. What's going on? How are you, man? What were you live streaming? Oh, that's right. We can... You know what? We'll have you go that way. Oh, you can still... They'll still let you... Oh! That's weird. It's almost like it restarted my turn. Okay. Sure, why not? Still at the tutorial area, slaughtering heretics and looting my own ship. Nice. Okay, so you're playing Rogue Trader. I assume it's your first time? If so, that's awesome, man. This is definitely an amazing game. One of my favorites for sure. Which disposition are you playing on? Do. Nothing is more challenging than Battletoads? What's Battletoads? I'm still here. I can't wait to be king in my nightmares. First time of the game, but I know an unhealthy amount of Warhammer lore. Oh, nice. So then are you excited for Dark Heresy? Yeah, we'll put this on you. And then, whoops, they won't let me use that again. Hey, appreciate you following me on Twitch, King. Love Wasteland 2 and 3. Play it every year. Wasteland 2 is like Wasteland 3 Slaughter, but harder with more choices to make. Interesting. So it's harder than Wasteland 3. That's interesting. I'm as excited as I could be for any project that involves Games Workshop because they can always mess it up. I completely understand. Hey, if you haven't already, you probably want to subscribe to me over on YouTube. On Monday, I got an interview coming out with Starrick, who is Outcat's community manager. We talk for about an hour about all the things that Dark Heresy is going to have that weren't in Rogue Trader. Should be a lot of new information. So if you're interested in the game, it'd be something that you'll want to check out. Let's see. Hey, I don't think I need to turn around. Can't I just do this? And are we done?
All clear.
And we're done. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Battletoads is a 1991 beat-em-up platform video game for Nintendo. It's known for extreme difficulty. I never played it. That's interesting. Yep, check it out, Thor. So the interview is available right now for those who are members and who are on my Patreon, but it'll be available to the public on Monday. Let's see, boarding party, and then we could do strafe, we could do shallow jump. Kind of like shallow jump. Yeah, that would probably help me. So let's do that. And then components, we can upgrade. Let me make sure. Are all my posts upgraded already? We good? We good? Nope, we're not good on that. There we go. And now we're good. Okay, excellent. And we still have enough to upgrade the hull. Not twice, though. No problem. What's your deal? 52 through 60? That's a period of what I had. So, yeah, we'll let go of that. We should go back and erase the game from my memory Men in Black style. 90% at 5. I'm good on that. Yep. Take care, King. Have a good night, man. Allows flak shots to be fired. That's hull integrity. Yeah. No, we're good. Assault ceremonic plagues. 9 damage, 5 points on all sides. We'll take that. What's this? Medium lance weapon. Long range lance. 45, 55. Or medium range 60 to 70. To a chosen enemy within a wide firing arc. Oh, I see that long range one. Interesting. Or medium range. I kind of think I like medium range. I think medium range is fine. It's short range that irritates me. 5 for 19. Yeah, we're good. Short range. I'm not a fan of short range. Firing range of lance weapons is reduced by 5, but then I'm straight. All right, and that should be good. Beautiful. Playing Avowed right now, my first venture at Pillars of Eternity, and it's okay, definitely not great. Avowed is not a good introduction into Pillars of Eternity. You shouldn't look at it that way. It's actually the exact opposite. Avowed is good to place on top of the knowledge you already have about Pillars of Eternity if you've played the original Pillars of Eternity games. It's not good as an introduction. I actually still hoping Avowed comes to PS5. I am actually looking forward to Avowed 2. I find it very, very interesting that Obsidian basically decided to abandon the game, and yet at the same time, they decided to do a sequel. Like, to me, that says that they feel like they can do much better. And so they're like, you know what? I don't even want to try to, you know, improve or do more things with this original version. We're just going to go for the gusto, hopefully at least, and make the version of Avowed that we believe we're capable of. I'm very interested to see what that looks like. Short range is like with the flaming. Yeah. No, I'm not into it. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all.
Let's see this through.
I need my range. If I can see the enemy, I want to be able to hit the enemy. Still got to play Pillars 1, only play 2. Well, if you don't get around to it, by the time that patch comes out, you can always watch my playthrough, because I'm going to play the whole damn thing. The whole damn thing. Obsidian makes better sequels than first shots every time. Another reason to be excited. Who are you? Zoom the toxic atmospheres you're doing. How could you stoop to this? Killing one another? You were right there. You made those. You will pay for this. Oh, I got Dogmatic follower. Look at that. Yeah, sure. Come on now.
You will make a fine trophy.
Y'all got no business allowing yourself to be used in this way. Let's see. Argenta. Sure, I guess. Whoops. Oh, they didn't. Did I miss the part where I must have accidentally pressed space bar when, damn, that's unfortunate. All right. Well, since I did that.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Avowed 2 is a rumor, but frankly, I feel like it's correct.
Isn't this a job for the Sirs?
Because we're not hearing anything about DLC, and it feels so odd. Damn, I screwed this up.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Here.
Me?
Yeah, I guess.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Because I don't like, Argenta's gonna massacre my own people. I don't want that. But here, I'll give
Isn't
this
this
to
a
you,
job for
so
the serfs?
you'll at least be buffed that way when you're ready. And then you, yeah, so you could do that, or you could do that. 23% on one of them, so nope. We'll go with this. I could have put prey on you all, but I didn't even, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. You end up people to Hall of Pain. If they scrap a little of the purple color palette and make the women a little bit more likable, I might check out about too. I can't guarantee any of that is going to happen. Here, let's do that. Take care, Lennon. Have a good night, dude. Enemy, yeah. Within 10. All right. Nothing else to do. Nothing else to do.
God
Let's
Emperor,
do this.
move through me. Be the fire
Still
in my
play
heart.
Alpha Protocol. Yeah, I've never played that game, but
As the
I keep
Emperor
hearing that
commands,
it's
I
amazing.
act.
Are you serious? I'm not considered to have any chance of getting over there, huh? Can we? All right, well, let's do this. Can she actually? Here, hold on.
Guided by faith.
I swear it's inconsistent on whether or not it allows me to shoot while an enemy is directly next to me.
Faith
I
without
don't feel
deeds
like
is
that's
worthless.
consistent at all.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
And
fury.
he got a free hit on me. That's so annoying. 43, 58. Okay, here.
I'll do
Let's
it.
do that. I like that. Woo! Forgot to do this. Do you get any movement? You even get movement when you do that? Interesting. Why are you not considered to be able to shoot from that angle or that angle? Why can't you shoot them? Can't you shoot them? All right, whatever. I want an Alpha Protocol remake. I'd be down for it.
Request approved.
Running
binary override.
All right. Now, she could do this, but if she does this, doesn't that give her? Yes, it does. And I want you to catch a full clip. Yep, I saw that dodge. We're not thinking about that dodge. That dodge don't mean nothing to us.
In thy
And
light
I would do
I
that.
stand, and thy light I crave.
In thy light I stand. Absolutely. And now y'all gonna run like bitches. And then she gonna deal with the rest of them too.
Doubt is for the
She
weak.
gonna let y'all know it was
Is
a good
prey.
idea to run. Nah, we don't need that.
do it.
It was a good idea for y'all to go ahead and check out Iconoclast. Come on with us. Come on with us. You can't use anything except kick if you're a ranged dude or a spellcaster. Yeah.
Seize the moment.
There's been a couple of times in this run though
Now that's
where an enemy was
interesting.
adjacent to me and she was able to shoot anyway. And I don't know if there's something that's being triggered or what. But obviously it's not something I can count on. Keep the duck walk while crouching. So many great games in that era need remakes. Is this a sword? Exotic knife. Probably won't be considered a sword, right? Poison, yeah, we'll take two of them just in case. We'll also have her check on that splinter pistol. And actually, I can wear Drukari equipment, so I shouldn't be so quick to say that I don't need. Oh, okay, we already marked this stuff, so yeah, we definitely don't need this. But we might need this, so we'll take that. Resistance Trilogy Remastered, Infamous, Prototype.
Forge ahead.
I did
Never
enjoy those
linger.
games. I'm not so sure that their Infamous and Prototype are the type of games where there'd be a massive audience for them, though, if they got remastered. There's too many different games out there these days to go back to play a remake, remaster. Yeah, you've got to have such a rabid fan base that you can cut through that. And they're like, no, I don't care that there are other options. I absolutely want this. So wait, it's got to be a sword of some type, right? Yeah, so these knives are probably not going to cut it, unfortunately. Oh, we do have a sword that works, though. Nice. We've got one. So Scorpion Sting. Let's replace that. Then replace that. Beautiful. And we can get rid of... Yeah, we're holding this. Target. And Deadly Repeater. 2232. 2530 with 35% armor penetration. This only has 15% armor penetration. The wielder gains a 30% chance to gain one more attack action after a kill. Yeah, but most of the time I use up all my AP. So that doesn't help me that much. Dark Lance, heavy loss weapon, right? Yeah, strength 50. Fusion gun, Melta, no problem. Medium armor. Pascal, how do you feel about that? Where is all the heavy armor, all the power armor that was supposedly added to the game? I have not started seeing that yet, and it's getting kind of annoying. +1 temporary wounds from combat stimulants. The first use of any combat stimulant per turn costs 0 action points from straight. Whenever the wearer inflicts a damage over time event, they get +1 of inevitability. Gain 10, they deal 7 direct damage to any enemy suffering from that. What is it actually? It scales with Metakai. This is actually super useful for me, technically. Oh, you know what? I'm not passionate. Ooh. Oh, it let me get my Navy officer hat back. I got my Navy drip back and I got some glasses with it. Please. Please, please, please. Infamous will be a huge fan base. Even the dude who did Infamous and now did... Wait, so the developer who did Infamous is the same developer who did Yotai and Tsushima? Also, didn't a remake and remaster get nominated in the last 2 Game of the Year awards? Did they? I remember Resident Evil 4, Silent Hill 2, and there's something else. Was it Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I mean, maybe, but those are all monster titles. You know, like... if they remake Alpha Protocol, I don't see it getting the same fanfare. I think that's a tall hill to climb. Wasn't the original game, it was barely profitable, right? Where can you shield swing with their shield? What is shield swing? Do I have that? What? All creatures within the area effect within a 1-cell radius. I have no idea what shield swing is. Where can you shield? Oh wait, it gives you the ability to use the shield swing ability. There we go. With their shield against multiple enemies in the area, the wearer's shield attacks deal additional damage that scales with toughness. Possible. So this will go around his neck, and he would have that instead of the increased toughness. Now, what does this scale with? It scales with Metakai. So if Metakai is 56 right now, we're probably going to get what, 20 more ranks? So Metakai, this will get up to +7 in toughness. I actually like this a little bit more. I think it's more fun. Even though toughness, oh wait, toughness 85. So that is giving me, here, we'll keep it for now. And we'll just see. We'll see how I feel over time. Maybe later I'll feel differently. What is this? Yeah, I don't think we need this anymore. We're good. All right. Moving right along. I agree. Alpha Protocol will get ignored. I mean, I don't think it would automatically get ignored because the thing is, we very rarely get spy games, which also means we very, very rarely get good spy games. So it's a possibility that could do well, but it's an uphill climb for sure. 5% damage against Cypherkers and Navigators. That's awesome. Imperial Navy, strong case for that. Fellowship of the Void, I don't care about them. Imperial Navy it is. And then, what did they just say regarding, oh, here, yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll do that. And then let's do actual quest. Wait for a response. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, and then the station has been unlocked as well. Cool. And we completed all the contracts. Excellent. Monster Hunter Stories 3, cause go drink, do it. 007 First Light because Bond is awesome in Crimson Desert. I'm looking forward to more diversity and developers, more smaller studios coming out across the globe and willing to make their games accessible outside of their region. Yep. That's why I keep playing those indie games, because I want more and more of them to come out, for sure. Choir Master. Comfort them. So wait, Colony Janus is good. What's happening? Proposals. Janus Warlord. Road Trader gains +10 Fellowship, +5 Weapon Skill, and +5 Ballistic Skill. Not particularly all that great. Plastil. Set up a research center. Audacity of Janus. 4 Aldari Sonic Torpedoes with 22 damage warheads. I like that. Isolate the region and start to round them out. Blessing of the War Spider. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain +2 movement points on their next turn. It's alright. We'll set up the research stuff. There we go. Accept that. Profit factor +4. I do so appreciate it. And now we're good for one of these as well. Which one did we want? Blade gains the Punisher feature. 10% dodge against human enemies. Why not? Along with Starblight. Seeker of the Week. I don't care about that. Monstrous Servants. Oh, this gives me more Explorators RP. I like that. But I want the profit factor. We're going to go for profit factor, so I will execute this. And then you're maxed out, right? I believe so. Let me check. You're maxed out. And then Janice is working. Dargonus just did something. So are you maxed out now? You are now maxed out. Yep, there's nothing else I can do with you. So now it's just you got one more thing you can do, right? After you finish this thing, you're done. No, you got 2 more things. Cause wait, no. You got 1 because that was blocked by the other one. So you're gonna finish this, then you're done, and then it's just Vivos left. Excellent. Now, we were supposed to get somewhere. Alpha Protocol with the James Bond license. For a spy game, you have to do better than the Thief games or Splinter Cell. The Thief games were amazing, but the last one was not particularly good. So I don't know if that's still considered the standard. Where is it? Didn't they just tell me deal with the disruptive shipments? Kiavagama, wait for a response for Dargonus. I thought we just received a message about this. Maybe not. Aldari. Dead Man's Chest. Captain Sargana. Oh, I need to do that. An engagement in the Crypt. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Find the hidden cache on Kiavagama. Okay, fine. Here, let's do this. Let's, you know what? No, here. I wanna get that notification first. Vibos, new stage, no problem. What's your deal? What do my advisors have to say? Servants of the Omnissiah. 7 Logic has succeeded. We don't care about Logic. Peculiar Trinket. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain deflection that scales with what? Psi rating? Oh, twice their armor, equipped armor deflection. Okay, temporary wounds. When the wearer's wounds drop to 0, they fall prone. I don't care about this. Abelard is right. Watchdogs of Vibos. The flagship gains +3 for the first round. That's more interesting. Equalizer. What's this? Two-handed range heavy weapon. Solid. What is this? What is that considered to be? Is that like a stubbard? Probably. That's interesting. But we'll probably go with this, right? Yeah, +3 speed out of the options, which none of them are all that great. We'll just take this. Thief 2 was a masterpiece. I agree. I thoroughly enjoyed the first 2 Thief games. Thought they were really, really high quality. Why can't I do you? Oh, you're another one that needs giants. Why? And then, we don't have enough security for you? That sucks. Do we have something here that gives us more security? +1 security for everybody and some profit factor? And not too much on the other areas? Sure, why not? Let's do that. All right, and then we were not told to go anywhere else. So here, we'll go here. Receive the message. And where's he want us to go? Your personal participation, sure. Our adding the red robes, what? A living legend from the lower decks threatens the safety. It is time for, Cabela? Go to the ship Shine, okay. What is going on? All right, fine. We'll deal with it. Most quality stealth games are indie these days. I haven't played a good stealth game in quite some time. I have never played any other Persona games. No familiarity with them whatsoever. All right, let me save this. Dishonored 2 is the last notable AAA one. I couldn't get into Dishonored 2, and maybe it was just bad timing. Loved Dishonored 1. Big fan. Couldn't do Dishonored 2. Exsanguination. Are we looking at the right one? We are. Racking weakness. The damage dealt by your damage time effects is increased by an amount that scales with Metakai for every penalty to armor. Ooh. Definitely will take that. And then, this should be interesting. What's Abelard got going on these days? Let's see. Probably kick. Is that what this is? Nope. We just got kick. So martial art. The kick upgrade. And what does that do again? The target of kick must pass a toughness resistance test or fall prone for 1 round. Very useful. Probably, let's see. You just took devastating attack. So that's breaking attack. Is that the upgrade? Devastating attack reduces the target's armor by 7% and toughness by 10 until the end of combat. This does not stack. Cassia, Men Reality, Stable Routes, The Course Untraveled. Men Reality. Yeah, I decided not to do Men Reality. I didn't like it. Stable Routes. Whenever they, navigate, use a navigated power, reduces veil degradation. Yep. Stable Routes. The Veil Untraveled. Is that what it is? What was it called? The Course Untraveled? Is that what it was? Yeah, the Course Untraveled. Whenever navigator uses a navigated power that has not been used this combat, the navigator gains +2 perception until the end of combat. Excellent. And now Jay. What was the last thing she took? Strategic adaptation, I believe. Or I told her it was provocation symbol. Master's patronage and ready to serve. Master's patronage. At the start of the Overseer's turn, the familiar gains temporary wounds. Sure. And sorry, what's the other one? Ready to serve. Isn't that at the top? Ready to serve. Is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability. Their resolve is increased by +4. Makes sense. And then Cabela, I could just do whatever for her. Reckless abandon, sure. I don't remember what I take for her. Master of, oh wait, perfect anatomy is definitely one of them. You take that, take that. Weapon skill for sure. Weapon skill for sure. One, I'm pretty sure I take doesn't hurt. We'll also take praying resonance. Fragile playthings. What is she like? Medicae, gas, weapon skill, agility, and then I like bloody mess. Sure. What's bloody trail? Leave a bloody trail. Moving through these bloodstained cells. Sure. Agility. We'll take it. Medicae. Keep it going. I don't care what we take here. Everlasting agony, whatever. What is she like? Toughness, I think, maybe, possibly, could be. Doesn't matter here at all. Here, we'll just take demolition, whatever. Take that. And then wound streaming blood. I don't remember that. You got nimble, right? Did you get characteristic training, weapon skill, and agility? Sure. Dueling mastery, you never got that. All right, well, we get it now. And then master of torture, sure, and that's that. All right, cool. Everyone turned on them with Redfall, but I was like, guys, I've yet to make a good game. Design is great, but I think a pure stealth run robs most players of experimenting with the combat, which is where the fun is at. Yep, I agree. Using Blink and some of those other powers was really, really cool.
Venture forth.
Really, really cool. Ooh. Somebody is not doing well. Mm-hmm. 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 Plasma drive chambers. Mm-hmm. Let the ceremony commence. Rumor is they're gonna announce Rage 3. I never played Rage 1 and 2. What did you like about them? Let us begin. What up, Jovi? How are you? All right. Dun 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 dun. So, mistress, I am here. Excellent interview. Will there be another with Stark after the alpha release? I haven't talked to him about that yet. We'll see. We'll see. It's possible. It's possible. I'm gonna wait, see what other information comes out. You know, like maybe not immediately after the alpha, but maybe we'll do another one in the lead up to the beta. Intimidate them with an impending threat. Strike out. Yes, such is my plan. All right, now.
Follow the threats.
Now, let's see. There's supposed to be a way to get some water or something going on over here, right? Stain. Okay.
The web beckons.
Beautiful. Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
No sleep, no rest. Only duty, only death.
Make the first already. The second half of Ed Greenwood and the other two interview come out yet? No, Tito. So Wyvern has that footage and it's waiting for him to edit it. He attended the stream last night and said that he's been busy with work, and so that's the holdup. So hopefully the footage will come out soon, but it's not in my hands. What's up, Loafer? How are you, dude? Oh, Critical Role. Nice. You're falling so far behind.
Follow my steps.
I actually am not a fan of this part of the game. Here we go. Yeah, you. It always seems like it comes off weird. Figuring out what exactly I'm supposed to do. See, the moment is not yet come. Gonna play the new Warhammer Dark Heresy game? I sure am. I've taken off the entire
Death
week.
walks with me.
I'm gonna take off the entire week so that we will be able to enjoy it together. For sure.
Another step, another thread.
Can I just leave that on, or will they turn off after a while? Okay, cool, we're good. There we are. Beautiful.
I will not die in dishonor.
Follow the threads.
I will not die in dishonor. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be something we pick up right there. And for whatever reason, it takes forever for it to come up. Because if we... Or am I considered to be ready now? Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. Are we getting the full release as it states as alpha version? Yeah, it's just the alpha. It's not the full release. A friend who wants to play this and was like, it's shorter than BG3, right? I'm pretty sure it is shorter than BG3 though. It is. When is Dark Heresy releasing? The alpha version of it is releasing on the 16th. So correct, Domino, not all of the acts. Killing the peasantry. Almost where like someone slipped. Except most Outcat does being hardcore gamers like extra complexity in their game. That's a fact. there's no avoiding it. Boo-boo, boo-boo. When the alpha version is released, do you get to play it to the end or just a few acts? What's up, Akashima? It's not the full game, so it's probably only going to be one act. That the Nemesis quest is very, very well done. I just don't care for this particular section. That's all. Prayer restore. Why? I must not. I will not resist. There we go. Have you ever found the miniatures interesting to get into? I've never bothered getting started on it because I know it's expensive as all hell. And I'm not at a point in my life right now where I can add like a crazy extra expense. Interrogate the ship's confessor. Will do. So let's come out here. Like the rotating map of the Abyss or the Aldari here. 120 hours, Road Trader. No, I don't agree, Travis. I don't feel like Rogue Trader is 40 hours longer to complete than Baldur's Gate 3. No. What about not 100% though? But I put a lot of time into BG3's alpha and beta as well. Yeah, I mean, I put a ton of time into Wrath of the Righteous beta. I didn't do it for Rogue Trader, but Rogue Trader came out at a weird time for me as a YouTuber. I feel like when it comes to Dark Heresy, I'm probably gonna cover it much closer to the way I covered Wrath of the Righteous. Let's go to the chapel. We don't need to have you in anymore, so we'll go back to you. Let's do it. Yeah, it's a very intense hobby. You've got a few $1,000s invested. Exactly. Like if I was going to do it, I'd have to be ready to go all the way with it. I've seen some content creators who got involved in it and then they get on live streams where everybody can talk about the miniatures that they painted. Looks super, super cool. So on the strength of that, you know, I'd be down, but I'd have to be in a more stable situation financially. Filtering protocols, Trail and Shatter. That sounds like a great name for the ability. Now it's unlimited range. Reduces the target's armor by 15% for 2 rounds. Now that's important to keep in mind. Very nice. Okay. Dark Heresy massive playlist. Slater is making the financially intelligent decision by not getting into Warhammer Wargaming. That shit is expensive as hell. Exactly. I figured as much. You like the drawings? Like in the tabletop books, super cool pics in them? Nice. I mean, this hobby, doing this channel could be expensive enough as it is. Buying all of the games, and then sometimes I'm buying these books that I'm supposed to do alongside of it. So I'm careful about how many extra expenses I stack on. Dark Heresy will be fully voice acted, Star. Because that's the only reason why I don't play Outcat games. I'm not trying to read a video game. Dark Heresy will be fully voice acted. It won't have a narrator, and your character won't have a voice. Everybody else will, though. So I have a big problem. I have 60 hours of Road Trader. Into Act 1, crazy. What twisted creatures are you? I will find, how do I find Adeline? Choir Master, what's going on? I will find her and bring her into the light. All right, let's see how this goes. So of those two armies can confirm it's overpriced. Aren't you sponsored by Pepsi and Hot Topic? Not yet. Not yet. You have taught us everything, and we will not fail you. We are ready. Oh, do I have to like do this in order? You have prepared. I have prepared you well, Zachary. My choir will live up to his name. Okay, so I gotta do this in order. No problem. What am I? Which one? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. How do I know which one I'm supposed to be talking to? How do I find Adeline? I hear Thaddeus says earnest prayer and old Stavros' words of disappointment. He always... Oh, wait. I have to find... and I hear... I can even sense... Find them. Separate the true voices from the false voices. Okay. All right. Okay. You have taught us everything. We will not fail you. We are ready. Why? Why didn't that work? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Here, hold on. You are a failure for teaching. You taught them nothing. No. Oh. How do you know which person you're searching for? This is gonna suck. Have you ever played any MMOs like World of Warcraft? I played KOTOR, and I played Marvel Heroes. Okay, so I got injured when I selected that one. What is this one? You are fed, you have taught them nothing. That's the only one I haven't done. Oh, that was the one I was supposed to do? Okay. I call to you, O Prince of Pleasure, and trust you and treat you for protect. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now I'm looking for Thaddeus. Okay. Well, I know Thaddeus is over here.
Victory.
What the hell?
Onward to victory.
His stuff was over here. All right, fine. Oh, God, protect us from the horror. Shield does. Be our shield. Yeah, you're sure. Yep, that's him. Anybody over here? Antonius, what's your deal? When he drained my life, it felt so sweet. No, sweet duty? Definitely not. Definitely not. Was it over here? I'll gladly give my last year teacher. Probably not. That's the one I did before. Anywhere over here? No. It appears they're all over here. Did I miss one? So there's you. There. Did I look at you? I thought I did, right? Yeah. It's drain me dry. Was there another one? Wait. Nope. That's... I know. Wait. I haven't looked at you. I did not give up my life and energy willingly. He took control of my will. He made me drain myself dry. There we go. Yep, that sounds familiar. Okay. Annis. Thank you. Please, teacher, anything but that. Better to kill me and turn me into one of those mindless things. There we go. I find you guilty of arrogance. Master, please wake up. I'm here by your side. Let us kill him for the glory. I'm here by your side. Banis, the ghost. It's not her. You cannot wallow in your own guilt forever. There are people out there and in here who depend on you. Living people. Nice. Now it is your time to vanish. Beautiful. This was the dream sequence. Yep. Well, I feel like the Nintendo. Games Workshop is trying to crack down on it, make it illegal to use 3D printers for their products. They're trying to crack down on everything. What up, TK? Oh, we could play as an Ogren in Dark Heresy. I'm pretty sure it's going to be human only, unfortunately. No mutants. Find Games Workshop's current practices ironic, especially with intellectual property when their whole origin was goofy copy pasting of other ideas. That's how they started out? Wild. I thought about a WWE, WWF MMO. How all like people all being able to come together in the ring? That'd be interesting. Ever played Gladius? No, I don't even know what that is. What was that? Why'd you stay on the ship? What went wrong? What about the other voices? Now I know the truth. Mm-hmm. You only forgiveness, and you must forgive yourself. And visions of death. There we go. Woo. All right. A little more brutal than it was supposed to be, but we got it. And I think the Iconoclast option allowed us to skip a fight. So, hey, there's that. You could play as an Ogren in Dark Heresy. His name is Cock. Well, no, he's talking about your character being an Ogren, not having a party member who's an Ogren. Bridge, shrine. Is it the shrine? Must be the shrine. Must be the shrine. Why can't we? Okay, so it's a requirement I bring you. Fine. Games Workshop is clearly going corporate. Yeah. They retconned a lot. They hopped on the late 80s Japan craze with having the sensei or biological children of the emperor. Ooh. This instant. That is commendable. What are you lying about? The time has come for a reckoning. Arrest the traitor. Posting a trailer for Gladius and the content suggested there are a lot of games inspired by his gameplay. Nice. Nice. What up, Moonlight? How are you? Ambushed. Okay. Oh, crap. It didn't clear my injuries and whatnot. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. A tad bit. Where's Argenta? Argenta's here. So she's not even in a good spot to kill people. Damn. Damn, I really want Argenta to be the one handle business, but that's not gonna happen. All right. Cabela, Cabela's gonna go soon, and then you're gonna go. 319, interesting. And I don't have Pascal this time, so okay. Here, you.
Me. If you insist, Lord
And what's
Captain.
it? Willpower and toughness. Yeah, she's still the
If I
one who
may.
needs that. And then, oh. But what she can do, she could bring folks together. Keep forgetting about that.
True believers will inherit all.
This makes it a little bit more doable.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You'll get used to it, darling. Don't worry.
Me?
Stick around me.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Think they mentioned as the aliens blown up in more recent lore? There we go. And here. Gotta be more specific. Still doesn't really help. Yeah, she would blow up all of our party members doing that. All right, fine. Well, you know what? Actually, she could go ahead and use
As
this,
the
and you
Emperor
know what? She
commands,
will.
I act.
She will. Even though she's gonna lose out from the
enemies
extra
of the Emperor will
damage she
be
would have
undone.
had from being in that field, she's gonna be able to hit a whole lot more, y'all. And in fact, now I'm thinking about it, nope, it won't let you do that. Okay, fine. But this will let us do. Wait, we can't get. There we go. All three of y'all. All three of y'all.
Escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Good enough. Good enough. And then can we go ahead? Yeah, let's get you up out of here. You don't need to be around. You don't. That was disconcerting.
Isn't this
Sure.
a job for the serfs?
I'll do what it takes. What a
Oh,
rush!
Proko is helping us. Isn't that about something? Let's see. You. Yeah, because he's got too many people around him for us to be useful over there. She could come. Ooh, she could come over here.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Jedi Knight Jedi Academy is still the best third-person Star Wars game. Actually better than the Cal Kestis games. Interesting. What made it so good?
I shall not fail.
Doom, doom, doom,
No,
doom. What? No suitable path to reach the target.
this goes against the tenets.
You're right. We're right. Oh! I picked the wrong one. Here we go. There we go. Lovely.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Well, it should, darling, because you're
The
so damn
shadows
good
will
at
see
it.
it done.
You should take pleasure in your work.
Come, the other
Look at that.
side awaits.
The
As
other
the
side awaits.
Trust me.
Undo, darling.
I shall
Ooh.
not fail.
That should take you out, right? There we go.
Brings me no pleasure.
It was all the game feel. I've never had lightsaber combat that felt that good, and I don't even know why it worked so well. But I went back to it and it still feels great. Jedi Academy was hella fun as a kid, but can't remember why. What's up, Chavo? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I played it. Let's do that. And then let's do that. And then let's go ahead and do this.
You are clearly outmatched.
Oh yeah. 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 Oh yes. Woo! That was brutal.
Let's set this in motion. No foe too great.
No foe too great.
I know what to do. A costly mistake.
5 of y'all left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's another one back here somewhere, right? Where's 5? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here we go. You.
As said, so done. Poised
Here we
for
go.
action.
And look, you actually got a decent amount of health on you. Bruh, I'll go ahead and use this this heroic act on you. Get you up out of here.
Define the outcome. That's
Cabela is probably still the most OP character in the game, even with nerfs. She's definitely the most OP party member you get. Absolutely. I was so interested to find out what the her nurse was going to be like, and I'm like, y'all, this is not a nerf. Clearly, y'all do not know the definition of the word because this does not count.
Let's set this in motion.
Oh, X-rated on us?
I know what to do. One step ahead. Easy.
No problem. Beautiful.
They won't expect this.
Ronald, you're playing this game. What has been your favorite build for your main character? Noble Officer. Mechanically, it's certainly not the best, but from a thematic standpoint, I had so much fun with the Noble Officer. Really, really enjoyed it.
consider that off
Really,
limits.
really impressed with it.
Let's set this in motion.
And it felt like
That is
something
how it's
where
done.
your sense of immersion is never really broken. Super cool. Super, super cool.
I feel
All right,
nothing,
bro, you're all that's
fear
left.
Nothing.
Who's next to you? Abelard. Make it happen, Captain. Don't disappoint me.
Indeed.
Oh, wow. He's actually got quite a bit of health. Isn't that interesting? Wildfire costs something.
At
This
your
does
beck and
not.
call.
So we'll take this. Wait, what? Wildfire was one action point, but oh, because it was using whatever that provided.
It will be done.
That's unfortunate.
Exemplary.
All right. You shot back at me, huh? Let me let you know how I feel
I will
about your
do
little
like you.
flames. Oh, it didn't even knock you prone? All right, fine, whatever. Hey, look at that. Somebody else got a extra turn. I will take it. Oh, but she can't
Trust
she
me.
can't move. Well,
I am your blade and shield.
this is risky, but actually here, no, we're gonna use
The
this
shadows
first. Oh
will
no,
see
we
it
shouldn't have even done that. Damn. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. Actually, I keep forgetting.
And it is done.
There you go. Yep. Bink. There we are. Yes, but notice what I said, Moonlight. Thematically, it's amazing. Mechanically, not so much. Yes, exactly why, God. I've always said it needed rework. Always, always, always. Delightful. I have questions for you. Are there any other? How many more? All I needed. What? What would that accomplish? To show the red that I'm not the monster. There we go. Bladedancer just clears whole encounters by himself consistently. Yep. That's the way it feels. Righteous Fervor. Attack craft and torpedoes gain +2 movement points. That's important for me. Blessed Shields. Shield strength on each side of flagship is increased by 10%. That's great for me as well. Merciless Salvos. The flagship gains 15% critical hit chance. That's cool, but what would this give me? Zealous Speed. Flagship speed is increased by 1. That's nice as well. For the strength of their face, someone will recognize their own. We don't want any outsiders. I think I'm partial to that. But actually, +2 movement points on my torpedoes. What does this do? The creed must be strictly observed. Let the Iconoclast find a true servant of the ecclesiarchy elsewhere. This feels like the more Iconoclast option. We'll take that. Take care, Travis. Take care, Randall. You all have a good night. Something wrong? With you to prove using your own judgments. You are thinking of me?
Pain and
Beautiful.
duty go hand in hand.
Sure do. What does the heretic and dogmatic powers look like? The Iconoclast powers basically gave me a better version of officer. Heretic really benefits from you being a psyker who is comfortable with triggering perils of the warp. Like, you're going to get a lot more veil degradation, but you're going to get more damage from it as well. Dogmatic, I don't remember what the dogmatic powers are, but it also has some really cool psycho gear, including a helmet that automatically gives you more psi rating based on how high your dogmatic rank is.
The moment.
You know, this is a good question. Hold on. So dogmatic 1, raw trade allies gain 10% chance to survive with 1 wound instead of falling unconscious. Nice. 2, wait, what? That was 1, 2. In the first round of combat, all critical hits scored by you inflict burning. In addition, all fire damage suffered by enemies is increased by 1 for each rank of dogmatic. So yeah, if you're gonna be a pyro psyker, dogmatic is definitely the way to go. Oh, they don't let you choose. They don't let you see the powers for ranks you haven't gotten to yet anymore. That's interesting. It wasn't always that way. Used to be you could just look at this and see what you were going to get. Interesting. Rank 1 heretical. The rogue trader and their allies gain a 20% chance to save a combat stimulant or med kit after using it. There you go. Unfortunately, that's all I can tell you. Did you choose a romance for this run? Yes, I'm romancing Jay. Seems like Psyker is really the canon class. It can feel that way, but I honestly rarely play as a Psyker in this game. I prefer some of the other options. To me, Psyker is kind of immersion breaking because I don't feel like enough was done. There's not enough reactivity to the point that there are some situations where I strongly feel as a Psyker something should happen or there should be some acknowledgement, and there's not, and it's annoying to me. And so I kind of avoid it for that reason. Can you go over why you don't like Bounty Hunter again? My Bounty Hunter earlier does so much work for the Von Valancia's name. Bounty Hunter can deal absolutely incredible damage. So if you're comfortable with it, there's definitely no reason not to use it. I personally don't like it because I don't like the prey mechanics. I don't like the way I have to manually assign enemies as my prey and then you know, try to reassess every time I get new prey ranks so that I can reuse it. That's 1. 2, I feel like a lot of other classes, they're great from the very beginning of combat, where Bounty Hunter really wants you to kill a prey first in order to get many of the major bonuses that it provides. And that's also a source of annoyment for me. I can't remember. Let's see. And you don't come over here. That's so odd. So we're going to just have to manually create a path. Did this happen? You're working on something. And you're working on something. Okay, no problem. I'm playing a Pyro Psyker Iconoclast. It's fun. I mean, Pyromancer is great no matter which disposition you are, but you're definitely going to get more power from a dogmatic run as a Pyro Psyker. Because it's all about burning the heretics. I agree. It's hard to keep track of prey sometimes. Exactly. And the other classes, their mechanics are very easy to keep track of. You don't have to. It's not granular like that. I don't know how to check thread levels, to be honest. Yeah, that's another thing. You gotta try to get a feel for which ones are actually worth making your prey. Again, a level of micromanagement that you don't have to deal with in other classes. I'm straight. The additional damage is not worth it in a game that isn't crazy tough anyway, unless you're trying to play on unfair. So for me, I'm like, why? What's this doing for me? It's just hard to not play Psych in this game because Space Wizards are awesome. Space Wizards are fantastic. You're fantastic. Yeah, the only reason I don't have a Psyker in my squad now is because on the last run that I did when the Imperialis expansion came out, Adira screwed me over so many times. I got tired of it, like over and over again. She was summoning demons or doing something else goofy that I didn't appreciate. So on this run, I was like, you know what, I'm straight. We gonna let all that go. J, what's the deal? Spirit Drake. Whereas non-attack psychic powers cost 1 less action point during Ware's first turn in combat. This is absolutely insane. You can really abuse that object, but since we don't have any psychics again, we're gonna just let that go. Plus 10 lore warp and lore Xenos, and I'm gonna lose security. I don't want that either. What's this? Whenever the wearer uses a major psychic power, we don't have any psychics, they gain plus 14% to all psychic power damage until the end of their next turn. That's actually really freaking cool, but again, we don't want it. And this is going to cost us profit factor, but I think out of all that, we'll just have to let that go. All right, so I guess we are going to get the Spirit Drape. Whoop-de-doo. The Reaping. All right, I can't do that because I need a project called the Giants. And then this, oh, this is available. Cool. So I do this, and then I have to look for the Giants on the last one. Dogmatic 1 gives a 10% chance. 2 gives fire damage. 3 gives 20% less momentum use. Yep. 4 gives 1 ally plus damage on armor penetration. And 5 makes you immortal for 1 turn, which could be sick. Absolutely sick. When used properly. Drusians, I like that, and profit factor too. Nice. Bunch of different stuff. That's interesting. Complacency. Okay, so we'll go with Holy Servitude. Execute that. Yep. Boom. I'm really disappointed that they removed the Marzai True Romance Heretic ending. That was the plan for my next playthrough. Also, wait, this was an ending that was part of the full release that they took out, Harry? I didn't realize that. What, they thought it was too lovey-dovey? Prey is more a boss killing thing, but that's part of the problem as well, because oftentimes you're not set up to be able to take a boss out outright. So it makes more sense. Oh, you know what? Actually, we already concluded we need more plasteel, so we might as well place an extractium here. It makes more sense to put prey on another character who you have a better chance of taking out right off the bat, and then trying to take out the boss. Execute the government on the spot. King of Distortion. From his grip. Ooh. Holy Gifts. Oh well. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but it is what it is. Sounded like it wasn't ever intended to be added originally. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, that's right. They transport me somewhere else completely. That's so damn whack. And I lose. Just take some damage here. It wasn't meant to be full released and cut before launch. They thought it went too far against lore and canon. Interesting. Dude, are you serious? What is this? The magnetic storm. Yeah, I'm not concerned about that. Is this Janus? No, this is Filestone. This is whack. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just come up from here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just come up from here. It's fine. What kind of trap? Oh, here we go. I will attend the ceremony very well. Oh, they force you to take her, huh? Interesting. But I thought it made sense because it seemed like Marzite knew what he was doing would have a bad ending, but he couldn't stay away. So what happens in the True Romance ending? Might you be, I don't know, interest with that, and here we go. This fight I already know is brutal.
Your
In fact,
execution is assured.
In fact, you know what would make it less brutal? Yeah, he's got 550. Damn, Argenta, it's a long time before she does anything. But who's next? Oh, so it's Argenta, then Jay. Can Argenta? Yeah, we're gonna bring you all the way up here. Screw it. And then Cassia, you're gonna come up over here with her. And then Jay, let's see, Cabella's gonna be over here. And we're gonna put you over here. Oh, no, actually, wait. Here, Blade. Wait, so you, actually, Cabela will put you over here. And then Blade will put you over here. And then Jay, you're gonna be over here. And then Abelard, you're gonna be over here. And then Copper Tongue, you're gonna be over here. So that when she gives the extra to Blade, she can give it to you as well. And then, yeah, I think we're gonna cause problems. Yep, and then make your shots here. What? Make your shots more interesting. And then he's liable to target you, so let's do that. And then let's do that.
If I may.
And then let's do that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then let's do that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then let's do that. What is going on? What is going on? Why doesn't she have her bolter? It's in the inventory. Why is her bolt? What is that? It's also good to have Earliet as a bounty hunter. She's really good in my run. Yeah, that makes sense. Bladedancer gonna wreck the side pieces. True. Oh, this is not good. This is really, really bad. Really, really bad.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, that sucks. She doesn't have enough strength for heavy bolter due to wounds. What? Stop it. Could always reload. What up, Finkelstein? Yeah, I might have to. Oh, because of the trauma she experienced? Is that what you're referring to? That's possible. She experienced trauma that impacted strength, causing her to drop her bolter. That's something to keep in mind. That is something to keep in mind. Wow, that was garbaggio. And here, if we're gonna have a flamer, at least let's have a heavy flamer over there. All right, there. In fact, let's see. I never want to see that gun again. All right. Yeah, the trauma's no joke. Yeah, it's fine when it's on the Bladedancer, but when it's on other people, it's a problem. Got to keep that in mind. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay, back where we were. We're gonna go back to Jonas. And are you gonna pop up again? You are. What kind of trap? Appropriate. I will attend. Yeah, we'll catch them together. Yeah, let's do it. Hopefully you didn't drop your damn sword. I'm playing on Daring, Chavo, which is equivalent to Core in Wrath of the Righteous. Look at the participants. Who might you be? And let's do it. Like barely enough for a bolter. Yeah. Yeah, that totally makes sense. That traumas will cause her to drop it. Totally makes sense. Because she does not have crazy strength like that. Because she shouldn't need to. And you right here, and then you. We said we go over here, right? Let's do that, and then Copper Tongue will come all the way up there. You can get a little closer, and then Copper Tongue gets there. We go. I like that a little bit more. All right, round 2. Let's try this again.
Isn't this a job
That,
for the serfs?
and then that. Dum, dum,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
and
If
that,
I may,
and this,
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
and buff is now not as good as it would have been, but whatever. Oh wait, all incoming damage is increased. That seems like something I should put on you.
If you insist,
Oh
Lord
yeah,
Captain.
oh yeah. It's all incoming damage, right? Oh wait, no. All incoming warp damage increased by 24%. All other types of damage increased by 12%. No problem. Still
I'm
good.
not
Still
accustomed
good. Still
to
good.
being
Still
ordered
good.
around.
The core is harder than daring, but then again, Wrath of the Righteous is inherently harder than Rogue Trader. Right? Exactly. 62%.
Faith without deeds, this is why I was chosen.
Helpful. All right. Wasn't a crazy amount, but did the trick. And then she can go ahead and add a little more stank on it. There we go. And oh, somebody needs to dodge. Probably should be her. Warp course is worth using. I would agree. The only reason I knew what that was because it happened to you.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Damn, he's really wrecking them.
Onward.
All right. Go. You did all that grunting to deal 13 damage? Come on now. All right. If you say so.
As the tenants demand.
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops. I forgot to.
Trust me. Aim
Start
for the
that.
heart next time.
And that. And this. Ooh,
I
look
shall
at that. Oh, man. I like that. And I like this too.
Death is a blessing.
Lovely. Sure is. And now they know.
Trust
Does
me.
that work? No, not particularly well. You should not have been
The
an
shadows
executioner.
will see it done.
But it was easier for me to just copy what I had already done.
Let's make it quick.
And now,
An offering of blood.
and now.
Guided by faith.
Let's make some things real
I'll do
clear
it.
with you, buddy. Real clear, buddy. I wanted you to know exactly how I feel. Oh, that's right. He brings out his friends. They interrupted my shooting? I don't appreciate that at all. Does that mean that interrupted the damage he was supposed to receive?
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's try this again. 46, is that the max? That's the max I can get. And you're taking way less damage than you were before. It's so whack. So whack. Is Void Shadows your favorite DLC in any game? No. Probably Citadel and Mass Effect 3 is my all-time favorite DLC. Well, that's definitely a really good one. What else? I don't know. Throw out some really good DLCs or expansions. I feel like there was a post-game expansion where I was like, wow, this is the best one I've ever played. Mask of the Betrayer was definitely high up on the list. A lot of fun with that. But Citadel and Lair of the Shadow Broker are two of my favorite DLCs ever, for sure. I'm trying to remember if there's another DLC that makes me feel that way. Trespasser was amazing. Awakening was really cool as well. Trespasser is definitely top 3 for me. Shivering Isles was cool, but I was burnt out on Oblivion by the time that came out.
My way.
It's more like a whole new game than the DLC. True.
Brings me no
True.
pleasure.
True. Let's do that. And yep, let's do that. And let's do that. And then let's do that.
Expect this. Done and done.
And then Venomous slash. Yeah, let's do that. Beautiful. And then let's do that.
I know what to do. A costly mistake.
Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
I'll endure this.
Your name is Rot? Well, isn't that interesting? I'd love to know the origin of that name, but unfortunately, I don't think you're ever gonna tell me. Damn, this feels like wasting it. Here, let's do that.
So done. That
Oh
is how
crap!
it's
I'm
done.
out. Am I out of? No. Okay, I still have it. I just don't have enough medkits in order to use it. Actually, will this be here? Hold on.
I
We'll
know
go
what to
for
do.
you.
Done and done.
That's beautiful. And then let's
Easy.
do that. Instead of using my last one, because I'll still have one left there. That's beautiful. Yep, 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 yep. So that's one of you, one of you. That's 1, 2, 3. Where's the other two? Oh crap! You were sitting right over there. I don't like that. Okay, so wait. And where's this guy? So wait, yeah, that's the boss. You're the insurgent. And then there's two of these guys. 1, 2. Where's the fifth guy? I don't even. Damn. Oh crap! There's this guy. Damn, I shouldn't have. All right, fine. It's whatever. Throwing the ball. I never finished throwing the ball. I'd done 2 full runs of Baldur's Gate 2, and each time I got burnt out right at the end when I got to throwing a
They
ball.
won't expect this.
Weapon at the ready.
Beautiful.
Let's get to it.
He shot at you. He should be. We should make you pay for that. We should also come. Oh, you know what? If I don't deal with you, you're going to come up to Jay, and that's not acceptable.
Follow my lead.
So let's go ahead and do this. We're going to come over
It
here,
will be
even
done.
though it's not going to do great damage. You're even going to dodge it? You dodged it? Okay. Okay, it's going to be that one of them
Victory is
type of
imminent.
situations. You dodged again, and then you hit me. I didn't even parry. And then I hit with the shield. Here, let's see if I can give you some real. Dodged again.
It will
I
be
am
done.
not getting through at all.
At your
Okay.
beck and call.
Never did any Fallout DLC. The Fallout DLC stuff was cool, but not memorable for me, to be honest. I agree, Thor. Quite rude. Quite rude. What's up, Conspiracy? Just about all of the Mass Effect 2 DLC is goated? Absolutely, I would agree. I would absolutely agree. Blood and Wine and the other Witcher 3 DLC was amazing as well. Blood and Wine is definitely top 5 for me. Really, really enjoyed that experience. I never played Phantom Liberty. So Cyberpunk's one of the games we're going to play in 2026. I'm going to find a way to fit that in. All right, finally, you decide to do some parrying. Ooh, you got a supercharge? Well,
Wanna
give it
see
to
a
her.
trick?
Girl, if you don't
As the Emperor commands, I
get
act.
this dude up out my way. There we go. Like it. Like it. Damn, you got to go wherever you
I will
wanted to,
bathe
huh?
this battlefield in righteous fury.
Let's do it again. Let's give you a
Faith
little bit
without
more.
deed. I'll do it. Eradicated.
Eradicated is the
The
word.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Will be undone.
Doubt is for the weak.
All right. Unfortunately, can't do
As
much
the
more. Oh
Emperor
damn!
commands, I
She hit you.
Emperor.
She can hit you for real. Oh, it's like that right now, huh? Well, if it's like that right now, let's just
Power
go ahead and
resides
make
in the
it
will
worse
of
for
the
everybody.
righteous. I'll do it.
Damn. She's doing 172 with just one shot.
Each strike is a prayer.
That was painful to
As
watch.
the Emperor commands,
He was like, oh no, I'm giving up. Let me just go ahead and fall to the ground because it is a wrap. Whatever them shells are that it's coming out of that weapon, she cannot hit me in the face with that again. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Dawn Guard, interesting. Cyberpunk with Phantom Liberty is my favorite game in all of my 35 years of gaming. Really? Phantom Liberty is that fantastic. That's crazy. I'm really looking forward to experiencing it. Old World Blues was nice. Old World Blues was nice. I was playing Phantom Liberty. Then they passed the game and broke your mods. So I had installed. I was so pissed. You are who entertain the rabble with games and music. You have any last words? Sound like you lied to people. Ow. Wow. Nice. Damn, we move in unison. Thus ends the struggle. Whoo! That went a lot better than it could have. I'll take it. I will take it. There have been times where I got through that battle by the skin of my teeth. And got all that. Cabela is not the most OP companion. Argenta wins.
Marching ahead.
You could probably make that case. Here's what I'll say though. I feel like the hardest part of the game is early game. Cabela is incredible in early game while Argenta is just all right. And then by like mid game, Argenta outpaces her. That's the way I see it. So I feel like when the game is at its absolute toughest, Cabela is your supreme commander. Yeah, but Cassia has her beat from a crowd control standpoint. It's not really about wiping out enemies with her. Phantom Liberty is amazing. Nice. Banishers. I keep hearing about that game. Banishers Ghost of New Eden is a cool game to get lost in. Good atmosphere. Yeah, you're not the first person to tell me that, Sublight. I might try to fit that in at some point. Not sure if it'd be a good stream game, but you all keep mentioning it, which makes me feel like I should at least check it out.
Take heed, Nemo. When I pray, please just answer me.
You are the givers of his peace.
Then that makes me a driver of all my... Take heed, Nemo.
There we go. How are we doing over there?
Wake up, Ellen Tark. Almost as soon as you decided to join me. Restraint. Restraint is not a trait. Immersion requires concentration. What? No, I do not think so. But then again...
Nothing else? Okay. And I know... Adira... Yeah, you don't have anything to say. Let's see. That'd be cool. We'll see. Gus is pretty
You are
great.
spoiling
Lilith
me
stairs
with
OP.
the splendor of your presence again.
You're good. Where? This is Abel. Where is Pascal? Here we go.
My apologies. 90% of my processing power. I was the day in light of. I am concerned. This statement is true. The form of prohibitions established by unknown elders.
Excessive ideals.
Audacious violation of those
Set the
prohibitions.
dogma straight.
I will continue my research.
Anything else trigger? Okay, nope, we're good. And let me check this real quick. Kiavagama, Xenos raids. Right, okay, so I'm waiting for him to let me know what to do this, right? And then we need to go to Rim Station. Da-da. Completed development of the highest difficulty on any colony. Didn't I already do that? Oh, I guess I'm considered not to have done that yet. Jay's celebration. Oh, I need to go to the ship Crypt. Interesting. Sublight, thanks for the $10 donation, dude. You're a good dude, man. These streams are a nice company while I play my own games. Cheers. Hey, thank you, dude. Glad you've been enjoying them, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Oh, you like Far Harbor? The atmosphere was cool? Yep, I agree with that. Definitely atmosphere was nice. Let's play Phantom Liberty. Yeah, and then they passed it. Let's go back to the crypt. Do this, and then we can go exploring once again until they tell us where those darn Drukari are. Boom. I am ready. Whatever you want to do, darling, I want to do it too. Focus on our voice. I trust you. Beautiful. Phantom Liberty is great if you decide for the betrayal route. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So if you decide to stay loyal, do you feel like the DLC is mediocre, Moonlight? Excellent. All right, now, where is that going? Oh, I was going to go up here, then we were going to go up through there. There we go. Yep. We received it. Silence of Mer Seged. Okay, cool. The Silence of Mer Seged. Oh, here we go. You're right. Oh, we're right here. Excellent. Before we do that, though, Janice, we're done with you completely. Yeah, Giant. You need giants in order to move forward. Okay, cool. Dreamless. Times 4 plus steel. I kind of need that right now. That's more profit factor. Yeah, let's go for times 4 plus steel. Why didn't it do that? What is going on? Why did it not? Okay, so it is working on it. Cool. That was weird. Mediocre is a strong word, but you miss out on a lot. Okay, interesting. No, it's great either way. Just play what you feel is right. Okay. Can't believe you never played Cyberpunk. I played Cyberpunk, but I played it at launch. So I haven't played it since launch. So there's been a ton of updates, and there's been the Phantom Liberty DLC. I haven't played any of that. Yeah. I'd love if they added an option in Romance or Genta if you choose a certain class path or something special because of how strict Sisters of Battle are. Yeah. In the interview that I did with Starrick, he mentioned that one of the things that'll be different about Dark Heresy is that some of your party members, they won't even join your party if you're not at the correct disposition. So you could be a Puritan or you could be more of a, I don't think it's called a heretic, I think it's called something different, but basically based on where you are on those two paths, it could determine who joins your party, period. And I think they're gonna use that to change up how your relationships with some characters are. So maybe the Sister of Battle that they show you in the last trailer, maybe we'll be able to romance her if we're more Puritan. We'll see. We shall see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. We gotta deal with space combat here. Yeah, the crew will deal with that. What's up, Paul? How are you, dude? I cannot complain at all, my friend. Cannot complain. Oh, wait a minute. Did they just say, I see, there we go. I saw that extra plasteel up there and I was like, oh, we must be good. What's up with warp, guys? Security. And that's giants. Do we have something that gives me more security? Efficiency, security. There we go. Security. Let's see if that helps. It's like 3 women I would love to romance in Phantom Liberty. Really? Ho ho ho. That's super cool. Cyberpunk just did such an amazing job of providing the character with strong female characters to interact with. I thought that was such a super cool aspect of the game. You could tell what in the hell is going on. What is that about? That was weird. Okay, whatever. Here. We'll have you go this way. And here, let's have you go this way from the very beginning. Yeah, but you constantly had really cool female characters to interact with, and I thought that was such an awesome part of the game that they put a lot of effort into ensuring that was the case. Nope. Just not gonna let me do it, huh? Well, that sucks. And then won't let me do that? Why? I thought, oh, it's not charged up enough. All right, fine. Can't wait for Dark Heresy, even though I still probably have 1,000 hours to go in Rogue Trader. Absolutely. I'm right there with you, man. I'm really excited for it. Really excited for it. Slander, would you play Dark Heresy Early Access? If you're referring to the alpha version, yes. I'm actually taking a week off work so that I can live stream it. I'm gonna go hard with the live streams the entire time for sure. I want to go here. And let's see. So it will. So I could do that and then that. Yeah, sure. So here. We'll go like this. And I'll do one more hard run in Rogue Trader when all the DLC is released. Yeah, that's my plan as well, actually. I'm probably not gonna do like a full run of the game when the next DLC comes out. But when the final DLC is released, maybe we'll live stream it one last time. We'll see. You all might be sick of me live streaming it by then, to be honest with you. So I may still decide to be like, I'll skip it.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Lovely. Taking a vacation to play games. Yeah, that's been a long-standing thing with me. I used to take, are you serious? I can't, they won't let me do that? Take a week off work every time a Mass Effect game will come out because I wanted to make sure I didn't get spoiled. Nice. And that works as well. Where is my torpedo? Did my torpedo get destroyed? It must have. And now there's 3 of y'all sitting out here. That's interesting. So let's fix that. Ship combat is the worst part of Rogue Trader. I want you to know, Outcat is very, very proud of their ship combat. Definitely feel like they did a great job with it. I think it'll be interesting to see how the management system works out in Dark Heresy, because with it being investigations, I feel like there's a chance it's going to feel much more closely roped into the overall story than any of the other management systems have felt. But it could obviously go a total different way as well. What in the hell? What's the problem? They won't let me just do it straightforward? Okay, whatever. Are you going to check out Dawn of War 4? That's the plan, most likely, Conspiracy. I never play any of the Dawn of War games, but I am down. So I'd have no problems with doing it. Just put it on easy. That's one way to do it for sure. Undo that. There we go. And yeah, we'll go there. I just want this ship battle system for a battle fleet Gothic game. Nice. Actually, if I did that, I think it should still be able to target, right? So let's do that. And then can I? Sure can. And then let's see, does that target the front? Seems like it's targeting the front. Maybe not. It might be targeting the side, but either way, we're doing major damage, so it's all good. Yeah, so there's a guy, Brian, who attends the streams all the time. He swears by Dawn of War, and so him and 2 other people who are regular parts of my channel, they've like started doing content creation. They want us to start doing Friday night streams where we do Dawn of War 2. And so I told them I'd be down for it, but one of them didn't realize this past Friday would be the day after Thanksgiving, so we ended up having to cancel. But this upcoming Friday, we might start those streams up, and you'll be able to see Dawn of War. So we'll see how it goes. Have you got the thingy that gives you another ship to help you with ship combat yet? I've got 2 of those. I've got 2 ships helping me out. Like Dawn of War 1 more than 2. 2 is good, just gets old fast. Interesting. Do you feel like the mechanics are repetitive, Davey? And excellent. Now, whoops, I missed the message. Did they say on a world heading the raid is apparently one of the Xenos leaders? Palatium Stellos. Okay. And Avaricious Lair, we're going to deal with that in just a moment. Do we have any contracts? No, we don't. Secrets, new ruler. Yeah, we don't have a way to deal with that yet. This isn't the Tenebris Aquae system. Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay. What's up, Q-Midas? How are you, dude? I can't complain at all, man. Prefer 2 to actually play. Small unit tactics versus base stomp. Okay. Interesting. We'll see. Also, what's up, Molecule? What's good, Charlie? You'll see, Slander. Just all very much the same mission to mission after a while. Is there an overarching story to it? Or no? Sister Speculo. Where is this place that they... Oh, it's all the way down here. Answer the call to help from Grantis. Yeah, we'll do the fast travel here. Because I ain't trying to have to wait. Release us. Vivo. Let's see. Mercy to the Fallen. +2 resolve. House Orsilio. Scourge of Vivos. All allies gain critical hit. Not bad. Exterminate. Let's see. Keen Mind. All allies 3% dodge reduction. Spinner. Dark Revelation. All allies gain dodge that goes with Lord Xenos. And then this is Keen Mind again. We must understand. Track down the culprits. Let's just do this because I'm not trying to take a minus in anything. James, what's going on, man? Appreciate you becoming a member over on YouTube, dude. Thanks for the support. Dawn of War 2 on sale. Don't mind if I do. Hey, go ahead with it. Go ahead. Yeah, why God is nice. What's your most anticipated game going into 2026? Dark Heresy. Dark Heresy for sure. I would say number 1 is Dark Heresy, and number 2, I would say The Expanse and Exodus are kind of neck and neck for me, because obviously we've already mentioned during this stream, Mass Effect is my favorite game series all time, and I feel like both of these games are like vying for that title to say, hey, we're the next great sci-fi epic. And on the one hand, I love Outcat, I love all of their games, and so that to some degree gives me more faith in The Expanse. But they're doing so many things that are completely new for them in it that it is definitely going to be interesting to see whether or not they can pull it off. And I don't know how I put this. And I'm not sure if they're still going to make it as my type of game, right? Like, I like the complicated layered systems we get in these CRPGs, and it's pretty obvious they're going for a broader market with the Expanse game. And so will it appeal to the type of player that I am? I don't know. We'll see. Jovi, 2 years of support. That's wild, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you rocking with me all this time, dude. Governor's Camp. Okay. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Really worried about the Expanse because it's so different from what they've done in the past. Exactly. I feel the exact same way. It's possible it'll be great, but one wonders. So we'll see. Broader market is usually a good thing. I don't know if I would agree with that. I feel like a lot of times when a publisher is trying to appeal to a broader market, because what they believe appeals to a broader market oftentimes is not consistent with what makes a good game. Like, BioWare stopped making the games that they were known for and tried to do Anthem because they were trying to appeal to a broader market. And stuff like that, where I'm like, anytime I hear about a developer putting things in that way, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Now, keep in mind, I have no issues whatsoever with what Outcat is doing, because they've been very firm. Hey, we're still going to continue to make CRPGs. We're still going to continue to make these games that you all love and that we've come to be known for, but we're also going to pivot in this other direction as well. I'm good with that, and I wish them all the best. I hope Expanse does very well. I plan to cover it heavy on the channel, live stream it, all that good stuff.
Let's see this through.
But I don't necessarily, see it as like a positive or a good thing when a developer says they want to reach for a broader market. Currently playing through BG3. What would you recommend afterwards, Rogue Trader or Pathfinder? Well, I would say Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is probably closer to what you experienced in Baldur's Gate 3 than Rogue Trader is. And I personally consider Rogue Trader I would personally consider Wrath of the Righteous to be the superior game. However, Rogue Trader is easier to play. It's easier to understand what's going on, and the combat is easier. So, you know, it kind of depends on what is your comfort level with CRPGs. If you're comfortable playing Baldur's Gate 3 on like a regular difficulty level, then yeah, Wrath of the Righteous should be fine. But if you're the type where you turn Baldur's Gate 3 down to easy because you're barely picking up what's going on, then you're probably going to want to go ahead and go to Rogue Trader instead and not do Wrath of the Righteous. I'll kind of go on the BioWare route. Will be interesting if they pull it off. Yeah, at least on some level. It's going to be very interesting, very, very interesting. A lot of people seem to worry that appealing to a broader market means dumbing down the game. It does, though. It definitely does. The Expanse is not going to be as complicated and layered as Wrath of the Righteous, Kingmaker, or Rogue Trader were. Like that's just absolutely a fact. And that's because they want to appeal to a broader market. So it's not just like people saying that, that's the truth of what's happening. Now, that doesn't, for me, that doesn't, it isn't necessarily a bad thing, because I don't need my developer to only make one type of game, right? I don't need them to only make the most complicated, heavy games possible. And if you do anything else, well, you've betrayed me. I don't get into that. I don't feel that way. And so I'm good with them going in this direction, but I just hope it ends up being a positive all the way around. I consider Mass Effect 3 to be leagues ahead of 1. I wouldn't say leagues ahead, but I definitely consider it superior. Broader market and modern audiences marketing terms are usually a sign they're going to dumb things down. Not when they target them, but when they use those terms in the marketing. So I'm curious how the Expanse game will be. If they nail it, that'd be impressive. I agree. You know, saying try to please everyone ends up pleasing no one. Exactly. I agree, Cole. I thought Kingmaker was amazing. Complicated and layered are not always a good thing, but they are a good thing when it comes to Outcat games. I agree, absolutely. Sometimes a developer can dumb things down, and it's a positive thing for everyone involved because the way they were doing it before just doesn't work. But that's just not the case with Outcat. Outcat has already proven they are fantastic at making really complicated, layered games that appeal to people who at least like those type of games.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Kingmaker is very complicated, layered, and it's insufferable. I wouldn't call Kingmaker insufferable, but it definitely has its issues. But I think that's also a poor example, because part of the reason that it has the issues that it does is because Outcat lost the rights to it. So they weren't able to update it and get it to the point that they wanted it to be. Like Wrath of the Righteous is the much better example. Wrath got basically fully patched and is in the place that Outcat wanted it to be. And I feel like when you look at Wrath of the Righteous, you're looking at a game that is remarkable on multiple levels. Kingmaker is like the forgotten little brother in all of this. It's not forgotten, it's just clearly not as good as
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I like that Kingmaker felt more approachable than Wrath. Played Wrath and had to constantly turn the difficulty down. Beat Kingmaker. See, that's interesting because I felt the opposite. I always felt like Kingmaker was way more difficult than Wrath of the Righteous, because Wrath of the Righteous gave you access to Mythic Paths, and the Mythic Paths could do so much for you. Whereas with Kingmaker, I didn't feel like you had an equalizer that was on the same level. And so it felt like a much more difficult experience. But then again, I'm a much better player now than I was when I originally played Kingmaker. So maybe if I played the game again, I would feel totally different. Well, I would. There's a reason I love Rogue Trader. It's my favorite Outcat game they've ever done. That's awesome.
Scriptural program.
Mass Effect 3 is a better game gameplay-wise, but Mass Effect 1 is unmatched in atmosphere. Mass Effect 2 was honestly my favorite game in the series. After playing Mass Effect extensively now, ME1 is my favorite of the threes. For some time, ME2 was it. So for you all who feel like ME1 is the best in the series, why do you feel like it's so superior to the other ones? Beautiful. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, man.
Knows all, comprehends all.
And comprehends all. Yeah, I'll deal with you.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Let's not get carried away here. Here, let's just go up here. What is the problem? Okay. Here, we'll do that. Yep. And then that. And then I should have done kick first, but okay. In fact, yeah, I shouldn't have done that in that order at all, but it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, bro. Here. I'll give you some of that. Oh, that didn't kill you? Are you serious? Well, you know what? Here, I should give you some of this. Here. I'll give you some of this then instead. Beautiful. Oh, he gets to go again. Add some more so we get some more damage against him. And then let's do some more Call the Bold. And you're good. What's your favorite Pillars of Eternity race? The Amua. Nightwine guy, take care, dude. Mass Effect 1 has the best mix between true RPG and shooter compared to the other games where the RPG got pushed to the side. I can see that. Developers should broaden their audience by building a bridge to their island, not try to smash their island into the mainland. I think it's a little bit of both. Which is part of the reason why I was so okay with them saying, hey, we want to do the Expanse. Love Wrath of Rights. Finished it once, started at 17,000 times. Hey. Pathfinder 1E, the difference between average and optimal party build is massive. True. One was so awkward. The Legendary Collection did wonders to it. That's true. But it's not a miracle. There's so much to explore, but nothing seems worth it. Yep. And yeah, see, that's what it is. So a lot of people give the Mass Effect 1 more credit for being an RPG and having better atmosphere because of the Mako and being able to ride around on the planets and all that. But from my perspective, all of that was bullshit because the vast majority of those planets were empty. So you ride and try to get to this one mark on your map. And so it was like, to me, like it wasn't all that great. It just wasn't.
My duty.
And so I don't put it on the same pedestal. Whoops, I should have went over to you, but it's okay. We're here now. And there we go. We'll do
It
you.
will be done. Target well struck.
Oh, look at you. Damn, you got obliterated. All right.
Valencius.
For
My place is at the
Valencius. And lovely. There wasn't there. Yeah, I was about to say there was a guy back here. Yep, I didn't forget about you, Playboy. Ooh, look at that. Good lord. I like that.
I took care of this
Doing
one.
all that damage. As good as it gets for you, buddy. There was two more there too. Oh well. You had to spend all that time just getting up. Just standing up is difficult for you. I understand. Sometimes it bees like that. Here.
For the weak.
Let me make it even more difficult for you to get up. So yeah, we don't need to waste that on you. Here, we'll use that on you.
As the
60%. Yeah, we don't need anything from you. Here, let's
Faith
get another
without
one of
deeds is
these
worthless.
to make absolutely. Oh crap! Wait a minute.
I'll do it.
You're not the last one. Who else is still out there? Oh, there's more guys over there. I didn't realize that.
am his
Well,
will
hold on.
made
She probably
manifest.
did, though. She got access. There we go. She got access to one of y'all.
None can escape
Oh,
the Emperor's
damn. And took y'all out at one time. She can't get to the other one? Damn. damn, she can't get to
This
you
is
either.
unacceptable.
And she's got no way to. Damn, that was wasted. Oh well. Oh well. I'm bad, but I finished Rather Righteous twice. It only took me 1,000 hours. Mass Effect 2 has its issues. Terrible equipment. Oh, you know what? 3 does have way better equipment for sure. That's definitely a good call out. Definitely a good call out. Saren and Sovereign are superior to all the villains in 2 and 3. Harbinger and the Collectors in 2. And then just straight up Harbinger in 3 along with the Elusive Man. I feel like Elusive Man is the true villain of the series, and he got introduced in 2, and he was way more enthralling in 2 in general. So I would disagree. I feel like the best villain is in the second game. Feels like our more RPG gameplay wise. 2 felt more action based, but has the best story. 3 is a combination of both, even though it suffered from the loot boxes. I can go with that. Hey, Cardinal, you switching back and forth between YouTube and Twitch. 102 watch and only 46 like. Oh, good call out. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, I would definitely appreciate you all hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Helps out the channel. 1, yeah, sure. Why didn't he? Why wasn't he able to do more? That was weird, but hey, it's good enough. Elusive Man is great at 2, but he isn't really the full villain until 3, whereas Zark is much worse. But it's pretty obvious, even in 2, that this is a guy you're gonna have to kill. Like, I feel like that's fair to say. This is a guy you're gonna have to kill, and he's gonna be a problem. I do not like the way you're all the way over there, but even if I got him over to you, he probably, you know what, let's see. Let's find out. Machine, what's going on, man? How are you, dude?
Don't get too cocky.
Don't get
I can
too
do
cocky.
that with the right incentive.
You understand? This is not something to be cocky about.
Tactics are the best ones.
Yeah, Saren is the dude. Saren was an awesome villain, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Don't get too cocky.
Here we go. And
It will be done.
ooh,
Target well.
you took a whole lot of damage right there. Can't do that though. Ooh, but you know what? No, you're not gonna make it. You're definitely not gonna make it. There we go. And then she can go ahead and get this to you. All right, buddy, make it happen. You know what? I should have moved closer before I did this. This was a mistake, but sometimes it be like this. All right, cool. You didn't make me wait too long. Well, the breath.
Stay
Booyah.
sharp.
I love taking Miri to the suicide mission just to say F you. I should keep you. What's you? Reinforce Incubus. Yeah, we should have to take a look at you. We already have one of you. We only have one of you. Subdermal gems, I assume. Yep, leave that off. Reinforce Cavalier armor. Reinforce Incubus armor. Okay. Plus 15% dodge if your agility is more than 65. That's worth at least looking at. We need to look at that. Confirm that it's not actually better than what we're using. Maswak would make a, well, you know, they're making a Amazon TV show out of it right now, Chavo. They've already confirmed that the TV show is going to be based after the games. Hope everyone had a good holiday. Yep, I had a great holiday, man. For sure. Hope all of you can say the same.
Let's seize the moment.
Anything to pick up around here? You.
And done.
And done. We good? We're good, apparently. Okay, cool. Nice.
Experience.
Athletics.
Nothing matters more.
Nothing matters more. The Dragon Age and Mass Effect anime movies they did weren't great. That's unfortunate, but hopefully this live action show is better. So it's supposed to be way after the movies. Doesn't appear that it's going to involve Shepard. They're going to go in a very, very new direction with it. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Wait, wasn't this where... Didn't I have a quest that needed to be here too? I swear. Hold on. Wasn't there Dead Man's Chest? Tenebrous Aquay System. Where is that? I swear it was down here somewhere, but maybe not. Where is Tenebrous Aquay? Oh, okay, we haven't gotten there yet. And then Celebration, Hidden Cache, New Ruler. So yeah, the rest of this, okay. Explore. Oh. Here we go. We gotta catch up with him there. No problem. And then disrupt his shipments. Okay, cool. We're good. We are in a good spot. Hopefully better than the Halo TV show. I mean, I didn't watch it, but from what I heard, there's nowhere to go but up. You working? Nope, you're done. Now, what's your deal? You are maxed out. Oh, crap. I didn't realize one blocked the other. Oh, but it doesn't matter. I still have access to the last one. That's all I needed. Giants. We still don't have enough security? Okay. Profit factor. All allies gain ballistic skill and damage with their ranged attacks. Ooh, that's exciting. All allies gain crit damage. That's also very exciting. Along with 3 profit factor. How much profit factor you get? Only 2. So this is winning out so far. Oh, Imperial Navy. That does it. Oh, it increases your security. Torpedoes deal more damage. Psh, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. And hey, look at that. Made this available as well. Execute. And that gave... Oh, and I got Navigator's Insight from that. Beautiful. And now all of them are maxed out. Only thing I can't do is giants. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is Andromeda as bad as people make it out to be? Andromeda is a piss poor game, but it has its good parts. In my opinion, Andromeda has the best combat in the entire Mass Effect series, like bar none. The jetpack combat you can do in that game is insane. But it also has the weakest party members by far, weakest side quests. The main quest was nothing to write home about as well. And the real issue as well is, you know, they're not going to do anything else with it. They're not going to follow up on it at all. So if you play it now, you know, you could do it for the love if you want to, but at the end of the day, there's all the loose strings in that game are going to remain loose forever, you know? And so take that as you will. Take that as you will. Where is the place I'm supposed to go to catch up to, oh boy. Save the Aldari survivors. Dead Man's Chest. Which one is Dead Man's Chest again? That was... Oh, okay. Cool. Stash away some of value. Where is the place? Deal with the disrupted shipments. Right, but where is... Why don't I see that on the map? Deal. Explore the Cinerus Maleficum. Cinerus Maleficum. Where is that? This is Chronic. I am not seeing Cinerus Maleficum anywhere. Where are you? Where are you? What is this? Showing the way. So I need to visit that area. Cinerus Maleficum. I do not see that. Oh, wait. That's this. That's a marker. So somewhere in this area. There we go. So cool. That'll be the last little area we explore. No, Andromeda is decent in my opinion. Yeah, it has the best combat, but the worst story, dialogue, character. So, yeah, that can make it decent. Andromeda is actually pretty good in terms of gameplay, right? But you can feel the writing staff running for the Mass Effect 3 ending in a cowardly fashion. I don't know if that's the reason the writing feels weak to me, but the writing definitely does feel weak to me. The bugs of Andromeda didn't help. It was crazy bugged when it first came out, but I think they got that under control, and it was still at the end of the day a weak game. But yeah, when it first came out, ugly. Ugly. Nothing nice. There are some Andromeda novels, but they were just repurposed scripts from the canceled DLCs for the most part. That's solid gameplay. I never fully played through it myself. I played through it twice because I want to be absolutely sure, like, is this as mediocre as it seems to be? And so I played it twice to be sure, and yeah, it was rough. Rebased it, that was illegally set up. Magos notes the unusual composition. Any this device. Destroy the extractium. Subsequent development would allow the extraction of rare refractory metals. Heating is advised. Yeah, sure. Ah, cool. Did I get? There we go. What are the advisors? Carapace fragmented. This item negates all energy damage to the dealt to the wearer, but it cannot occur more than 3 times per combat. That's interesting. Master of the Inferno. All allies gain +10 demolition and deal 10% more fire damage. In a different playthrough, this would be amazing. All destroying force in the hands of the Rogue Trader. Interesting. And then, what is this? Indomitable Tactician. The Rogue Trader gains 5% dodge and parry against Xeno attacks. None of this is all that wild. What is this again? Negate energy damage. Whatever. We'll take this. There we go. People, we done? I believe we are done, right? Yep, we're done. I should check on my vendors, actually, but we'll do that in a bit. I was more hoping for First Contact War show. They could have easily picked another protagonist than Shepard with that. That's true, and I would have been okay with First Contact War. Love the concept. Making First Contact, exploring planets. The combat system was also amazing. I agree with all of that, Finkelstein. I love the concept of the game. I just don't feel like it was fully realized the way it should have been. When that trailer came out with PB holding the gun backwards, you knew that quality wasn't at the top of the list. It was rough, to say the least. Why would you even represent your game in that way? Why? Ooh, I could do it like that, huh? Well, you know what, here. We're gonna do this first. And then actually, what does this allow me to do? Yeah. Andromeda is an amazing game with a mediocre story and characters. In my opinion, a mid game with good story is boring, but the opposite is salvageable. So a good game with a mid story is salvageable? I disagree, because I feel like if your gameplay sucks, there are ways to get around that. There are things you could do to make your gameplay more interesting. But if your story sucks, if the writing and the characters you've created, if they're terrible, there's no way around that. Like, you're done. That's it. What are you going to do? How are you going to fix that situation? I'm ready to South finally get time to get on the ship again. We're lead to get out before going stir crazy. Hey, look, they can't be major parts of every party. Oh, you still alive, huh? I don't appreciate your perseverance, if I'm being completely honest. There you go. Thank you. That's much better. And I can't quite. You know what? It's worth it to me. Yeah, there we go. And then we're gonna go ahead and give you a little something to think on. Yeah, chop. Ooh, I didn't even expect to kill you, homie. I did not expect to kill you. Crap, I should have protected my side. Oh no, I did protect the right place. All right, cool. Metaphor for the here is self-destruction of violence. I would definitely play a good game and just skip cutscenes. I will not play a bad game for a good story. But it's about what's salvageable, right? Which means you're going to make changes to the game in order to improve it. And what I'm saying is, it is much easier to fix bad gameplay than it is to fix a bad story. Like, you could do things. You can add more weapons. You can add in more talents. Cyberpunk, from my understanding at least, just completely redid their whole perk system to make combat feel, you know, fresh and new, right? But let's say Cyberpunk had a completely jacked up story and the writing was all jacked up and the voice acting is all off and they need new characters that are actually interesting. You can't change that. A patch is not going to fix that. You're just screwed. You're just screwed. Think the base writer is so ugly I wanted to customize them both. Yeah, I remember that being a point of contention. I think it depends on the game and the series and IP, whether mid-stories or gameplay is manageable. I can't think of a single game where when it came out, people said this story is trash and I have no interest in playing it, where then that developer was able to update the story in some sort of way where folks were like, all right, this is much better now. If a game comes out and its story is terrible, it stays terrible forever. If it comes out, if their gameplay is bad, if the combat is bad, we have a ton of examples of that situation being salvageable. Let's see, you, right? And we'll take that. Okay. And then there are torpedoes over there. Where's the ship? The ship is all the way back there. Good Lord. We're here. I can't. Oh, that's not even gonna work. What do I want? Do I want a hard? You know what? I guess I will deal with you because I don't want you getting to me. Talking about the game as is. I didn't even touch Cyberpunk before the patches. Mass Effect 3 kind of did that. Oh. Did I destroy 30 torpedoes this go round? I guess I did. Interesting. And I guess it's something that I've never done before. My. -3 speed. Uh-oh. Can you? Nope, they force you through here, huh? Okay. And yeah, that's it. Mass Effect 3 did not do that. Mass Effect 3 fixed an ending. Mass Effect 3 did not fix their storyline. Storyline just is what it is. Here we go. Get closer. There we go. Yep. Do that. And then here, get my torpedo up there too. There we go. Protected in the front. Yeah, I can't get to you, right? Next time though. Yep, I figured you want to get to me. We want to face each other. Let's do it. Is my torpedoes next? My torpedoes are next. You're not even gonna make it that far, bro. You're not even gonna make it that far. Free Director's Cut and Citadel ME3 is a different game. It's not a different game. It's got a different ending, right? It leaves a different taste in your mouth. It's not a different game. The vast majority of what Mass Effect 3 was at launch is still there and basically remains the same. And this is coming from someone who took a week off work and played through the entirety of Mass Effect 3 when it launched, was totally devastated and disappointed at the ending, and then also played the version that came with the Legendary Edition. It's not a completely different game. Mass Effect 1, I mean, it's significantly changed. Even that's not a, you know, man, you can make the case with Mass Effect 1 is a completely different game. But no, Mass Effect 3 is the same. And again, Mass Effect 1 is gameplay, it's not story. I would never have touched Cyberpunk if they didn't fix it. I did finish Andromeda. I think you misunderstood what I meant by salvageable. Ah, yeah, that might be it. All the Mass Effects are the same story. They just updated UI, textures, and control. I don't agree with that. Mass Effect 2 feels like very different story-wise from Mass Effect 1. And Mass Effect 3 feels very different as well. In fact, honestly, a lot of the times I wish that Mass Effect 3 was more like Mass Effect 2. Fair. Who expects to destroy 30 torpedoes when space combat isn't smooth and feels easy? I would agree. Cyberpunk is a great example. Cyberpunk's story pretty much never changed besides the DLC ending, but the game was unplayable at launch and the story would not hold it. The reason why I don't agree with that example is because even though I feel like Cyberpunk tells a great story, Cyberpunk doesn't do what CDPR promised it would do. Like CDPR promised this experience of high reactivity and all these different things happening, and then people got the game and it wasn't that. And that's outside of the bugs, the gameplay issues, the combat, all that kind of stuff. From a story standpoint, Cyberpunk didn't do what CDPR, even to this day, right here, right now, Cyberpunk still isn't the game that CDPR originally promised. And so, yes, the story was not able to make up for all the other things that were happening, but at the same time, part of that reason for that was because people felt like there was a bait and switch in multiple ways, not just, you know, with the issues with the stability of the title. I did not pay attention to who. Okay, cool. They took out Pascal the way I wanted them to. Agree, but I think most people who played Mass Effect 3 at launch would say the ending made the story garbage. I've never agreed with that. I don't disagree with you that there are a lot of people who say that, but I don't agree. I feel like even like I played Mass Effect 3 maybe like I played at least 2 to 3 times back to back, you know, knowing what ending I was going to get. It's terrible. I don't understand why BioWare did it, but I don't feel like it's a situation where it's like, yo, everything is ruined and destroyed and crap because this aspect of it wasn't up to the standards of what I wanted. Avoid this task, find the source of the clicks. Your service is done. Y'all gonna give me anything? No? No? You don't want to give me anything? All right, fine. A better example is Final Fantasy XIV, which fixed both the gameplay and the story. Is Final Fantasy XIV considered a significantly better game? Is 14 the one where they're driving around everywhere? My opinion, 98% of Mass Effect 3 is 9 out of 10. Only the Star Child ruins it, but that's only 2% or so. I felt like it was a strong experience as well. I don't care about any of that. To me, Cyberpunk right now is an amazing game exactly as it is, regardless of what it could have been before. It was terrible. I have to play it for myself. I'll be curious to see how I feel about where it stands now. Traitor Imperium and humanity, and you know it, because you're also a traitor. But don't worry, we're going to put you out your misery, brother. We're going to deal with you. How much health do you have? 187? Oh, we're not worried about you at all. Whoops. Actually, here, let's start, putting these people in the order that we use them. So if we're not worried about you, oh yeah, and she gets to go first. Yeah, let's go ahead and just just lay waste to all these people. You're there, and then you're gonna deal with that. And you could chill out over there. That's fine. Where is Heinrichs? Yeah, he'll be out here as well. Whoever goes first is fine. She is going to get your damage up.
I am a navigator.
And then she's going to make sure that they're susceptible to everything you want to do. Uh-oh, she's not a good angle to do that. Let's go ahead, get a little bit more angle. 14 is MMO. Oh, I didn't know it was a failure at launch. Really? Wow,
Isn't this a
that
job
is
for the
interesting.
serfs?
I had no clue that it was considered to be a failure at launch. That's actually super freaking cool that they were able to turn it around. Yeah. Wait, what? All allies in the backline area get 11% cover efficiency. And oh yeah, 11% cover efficiency dodge. There we go. And then dodge reduction. So we'll do that on you. And then pump it up. Overwhelming.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And give you a
I'm
huge
not
bonus
accustomed
of
to being
willpower.
ordered
I know
around.
you're gonna love that. And then here you go, darling.
Isn't
Go
this a job
ballistic.
for the serfs?
Go ballistic and have a good time. Don't let anybody stop
Doubt
you.
is for the weak.
Oh man. Oh man. I'm surprised he was able to withstand that. Here, we're gonna do that. There we go. There's that. Anybody we want to take out? I mean, sure, we'll take you out. Oh, nope, not even that. That's okay, though. It's all right, because she's going to come right back with it. Don't worry. She got some more loving for all of you. And then she's going to do some of this.
Deeds is worthless.
Then she's going to come around here. And then she's going to give you some more.
As the Emperor commands. Power resides in the
Hold
will
on,
of the
she's not
righteous.
done yet. She's got some more for you.
Not.
She's got some more
Can
for
escape the
you.
Emperor's judgment.
You having a bad day, homie? You having a really bad day. I'm sorry for you. All right, now let's pick this up. This is what ruined ME3. The whole final, like 50% of the game was terrible. Ever since Kyling stole the Prothean from the Asari planet. So you didn't like any of that. Interesting. I finished Cyberpunk a month after launch. The story was the reason I finished it. For me, it was not that buggy, to be honest. Occasional crashes and T-poses. I remember feeling dissatisfied with Cyberpunk, but I don't remember how bad it was, to be honest with you. Honest Stretch is terrible. Yeah, like one of the worst launches ever. They shut down the game and completely rebooted it. Wow. It is considered the greatest turnaround in gaming history? Really? I keep reading that No Man's Sky is the greatest turnaround in history. So bad, in fact, the company officially apologized and made subscriptions free for a long period on top of remaking the whole game. That's got to be so embarrassing.
Never linger. Look, over there.
It's got to be so embarrassing. Argento and Heavy Bolter is just pointing in the general direction, obliterating everything in said direction. Yeah, I'm seeing it. This is fun. It'll be interesting to find out what similar builds there will be like that in Dark Heresy. You all will see in the interview that they're actually going to be changing weapons significantly in Dark Heresy compared to the way they work in Rogue Trader. And it'll be interesting to find out the reception to that.
Just a minor
Let's see
setback.
this through.
I'm not injured.
I shouldn't
I'm
have done that.
enraged.
Oh well.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Injuries will not slow me.
I screwed that up. Oh well.
I will.
Oh crap.
endure.
Didn't realize you were still in the line of fire, darling.
Join
That was
me
my
in
apologies.
prayer. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Blessed be the hand. Damn, is that all? I didn't realize I had all that crap later on. All right, so we're definitely gonna have to go through inventory after we get through here. We think she's done. No, I got one more. Oh, you were referring to the OG, all the Mass Effect saves. So, oh, I see what you're saying. No Man's Sky is the greatest comeback in history, and I don't even like the game. I've never bothered to play it because it seems, it doesn't seem like the type of game that I actually enjoy. Like I need a story, beginning, middle, and end. You know, like a sandbox area to just play around in is not enough for me. That's not a great appeal.
The Emperor favors me today.
No Man's Sky was nuts. My little brother got in it beta. Every big patch he goes back and talks about how wildly different of a game it is now. That's crazy. What's up, Meep? How are you, dude? CDPR hasn't had a good launch. All their games are either buggy or had significant downgrades for demos they put out. I thought that Witcher 2 had a good launch. Could be my imagination, but I don't remember Witcher 2 having a bad launch. Wait a minute. Why? Is that separate? How am I supposed to get over there? I don't remember. Oh, wait. No. I don't get there from here. There we go.
Let's
Okay.
seize the moment.
Here we stay up here. There we go. No Man's Sky was, well, there were significant problems in development that helps explain things. The whole office got flooded midway through development. Oh, that's crazy. No Man's Sky is the biggest turnover because that game still sucks. It's a boring simulator like Minecraft. Moonlight, I kind of feel like that's the way I would feel if I would play it. So Thor, like you said, I respect the turnaround, but I haven't played the game because I'm like, this ain't gonna work for me. It's not my thing. Well, I like No Man's Sky. I can't get over how many lies the developer told about it. Oh, really? So you feel like it wasn't like an unfortunate circumstance? They straight up lied about it? Other priests were infected with corruption. Some kind of weapon. What do you make of it? What are you talking about? No, we will not. A place will be far from there. Excessive kindness.
Marching ahead.
Toxic positivity.
A job for me.
You'll be all right. You'll be all right, Heinrichs. All right. Nope, can't do that. Okay, cool. And there we go.
Unexpected
athletics. An expected result indeed. Now we come over here, and we're good to move forward. Beautiful. Witcher 2 had to have the same enhanced edition treatment as 1. Yeah, but I didn't feel like the enhanced edition. Wait, so first of all, a whole bunch of different games get enhanced editions. It doesn't really speak to what was the quality of the original game. But also, I didn't feel like, or at least I don't remember Witcher 2 getting enhanced edition because people felt like the first game was broken. I don't remember that at all. I was such a Redditor. No Man's Sky lead dev said the game was multiplayer multiple times. Really? Wow. That's like kind of a big lie to say about a game, to be honest with you. That's like a wild lie to say about a game. And that's pretty cut and dry. I've never heard of No Man's Sky being multiplayer at all. So it's like, wow, that's crazy.
Let us see what
That's just straight up crazy. Witcher 2 crashed on launch a lot before they patched it. The re-release fared better. Interesting. Okay. I don't feel like I had those issues with it, but doesn't mean those issues didn't exist. Back then, every game of consequence had enhanced edition. Exactly, Machine. There we go. Yeah, like everything got an enhanced edition. It didn't mean that your game was crap. Witcher 1 had an awful release. It was disgustingly bad, right? And Witcher 3 had a release that I remember. It wasn't like crazy, but it felt like it was worse than what it should be, especially considering the massive success that Mass Effect, that Witcher 2 was. You were like, y'all got the resources to do better than this, so what is the problem? But I don't remember feeling bad about how they handled Witcher 2. But did find Witcher 2 hard? So did I. I found it unnecessarily hard. You know, hard like this is difficult because of how y'all set up combat, not because it's really, really difficult. Yeah, No Man's Sky is multiplayer. There are 3 players playing the game. Oh, that's how it is? Interesting. Huh. If you check out the interviews with the guy behind No Man's Sky, yeah, he was pulling a bit Todd Howard, but in a bad way. I mean, Todd Howard does Todd Howard in a bad way, but... So No Man's Sky is supposed to be a multiplayer game. That's interesting. So it's basically like a survival game, right? Where you like pull together resources and things to build stuff and explore planets, right? I played Cyberpunk on launch. Never had a single bug or issues on Xbox Series X. Count yourself lucky. That was not the experience most people have. That's for damn sure. Not the experience most people had. I kind of want to come down here and deal with y'all, but that probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Probably makes more sense to deal with you. How many people over here? There's 4 y'all over here, but y'all are all small fries. I want Argenta's my boss killer. I want her dealing with the bosses. I want you dealing with them bosses. It actually would be better if Jay was the one. Let's see, if I let her take her turn, she could mop up all these guys. Huh. She could mop up all these guys and then deal with him. You know what? I think that makes a little bit more sense. So we're gonna bring you over here. And then who do I want? You know, I think I'm gonna let where's Pascal? Oh, Pascal is in here. Daggett. If then does he always gets the one that reduces his movement points. Damn, that's annoying. Cassia can be here. I guess Avalar could be the one to deal with them. No Man's Sky was as bad as Fallout 76 blunder in similar in a lot of ways. They probably have a new one out down the line. Maybe wait till then. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you can come out and deal with them. Sure, why not? And Jay, you'll probably be on the same deal. Here, you chill out over here. We'll wait and see how things go, how things progress. Yeah, here, we'll give you some flexibility about what you do as well. All right, I'll give you some of that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll give you some of that.
For the serfs?
I'm give you some of that. You're gonna be the difficult one to deal with. Let's make sure you don't get completely shredded, if at all possible. Let's get as many of these people around Abelard as possible.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And actually, I could. You know what? She could probably just wipe them out. Nah, not quite. All right, fine. Oh, wait. You. You know what? No, we're gonna do it the long way there, and then give her Give some extra
I'm not
stank on him.
accustomed to being
You find
ordered
Dogmatic to
around.
be boring? Playing a Brain Rush robot isn't fun?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Jay is not a tactician. Nope. Having both Cassia and her always going first is so good to give others turns and stuff. That's true. But you also get an item that allows another person to go first. So it feels like a waste having both of them as tacticians and then having that item. So I just usually pick Cassia. Let Cassia handle that. Let's see. We'll just do Taunting Scream and let you all kill your damn selves. And then we'll do that to help increase my protection. And then let that be that. And then let's see. We'll let you know that really don't appreciate your presence here. And that's it. And then she, let's see, does she need, okay, so wait. Oh yeah, one of the big ones is here. All right, fine. Do that, and then that.
Eradicated. For you, my emperor.
My emperor.
Doubt is for the weak.
Booyah. And yeah, I guess we will go ahead and just deal with you, won't we? Go ahead. Ooh, we could get you in here too. Let's do that.
I'll do it.
Why not?
None can escape the emperor's judgment.
Didn't work the way I
As
wanted
the
to,
emperor
but it is.
commands, I act.
She's on the bench at the moment in my run. She kind of falls off later in the game. Who, Jay? No, she doesn't. Extra turns never fall off. What are you talking about? Extra turns are always the right move. Damn! He completely blew up Cassia.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Abelard is handling them like a gangster. No problem. I kind of
No foe too great.
yeah. I'm a little disappointed in you, Abelard. I wanted you to deal with more of them at a time. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's see you. Let's do that. If he's gonna attack, he'll attack. Here we go. Yep.
Contemplate your weakness.
Oh, beautiful.
A costly mistake.
Beautiful.
You clearly.
Beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it. I really like it. I don't know how to play Heinrichs well unless I have his heroic act available. By the time I'm done buffing him, he's out of AP and can't attack. You use the item that makes it so that on the first turn, all non-attacking buffing options cost one less action point.
Easy.
And that in turn makes it where he can buff himself completely, but still have plenty of AP left over to spare.
I said, so done.
And now with the Cyber Raven, that'll mean he can buff the entire party essentially for free. Very, very attractive. Very, very attractive.
They won't expect this. Contemplate your weakness. Done and done.
There we go. Knew what happened for me sooner or later. Doom, doom,
Easy.
doom, 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 doom. And oh crap! I didn't realize there was a guy still left down there. Oh well.
So done.
I'm sorry,
Costly
Heinrichs.
mistake.
Let's see. Boom, boom,
Let's
boom,
set
boom,
this in
boom, boom,
motion.
boom.
With purpose.
Heinrichs can give other turns, so I sometimes have him. How do you use Heinrichs to give other people turns? I'm so tempted to use Toy Box to respect Jay and give her the good officer stuff instead of complete nonsense she has. Well, remember, after this recent patch, they redid some of her initial build.
I know what
So
to
she's
do.
not
That's
as,
how it's
her
done.
initial build isn't as much pure crap as it used to be. There was definitely a time though where it was just felt like complete absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I should have
Said, so done.
I should have went on ahead and used that heroic act to give
me
myself more of these. Oh, I'm short. All right, fine. I'm gonna try it. Don't, it appears just like as it takes drugs that boosts his combat ability. They're not trying.
Get me a target.
Let's see. Give yourself some of
I
that.
won't object to it.
And give yourself some of that, sure. And then we'll do some of that. We'll do some of that.
Death wish is mine to grant.
You know what? I just realized
Lord Captain.
his build is completely jacked
For the
up.
throne's glory.
He doesn't have the stuff he really needs to have.
No. The Inquisition.
Like the thing that
sends their
deals
regards.
poison when he
I
deals
won't
damage and all that
object to
kind
it.
of stuff. He needs that to be at his best, and he does not have it. Oh well. Let me get out the way in case Argenta comes down and starts laying havoc. Can you even get to him? No, not that, not like that.
I will do
But
my
ooh,
duty.
probably like this. Yep, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Metabolic overcharge. Oh, but doesn't that like do a ton of damage to him or something crazy like that? Gonna do a girl power playthrough and only use the female crew members. I mean that's a super powerful playthrough. The girls handle business in this game. Damn, bro, it was like that. You just got obliterated, my man. I almost feel sorry for you. A little bit more.
Target well struck.
Damn. Here, let's do that.
It will be
Let's
done.
get some of that for you. And here.
You jest, surely.
Oh, overexerted. Oh, he's already received an extra turn in this round. Isn't that unfortunate? Have you? You have not. So actually, here, let's do
Tell
that.
me, and it is done.
And then, can
You've
you
got
get
a
in
problem,
melee?
I've
Yeah,
got a
okay, cool.
prize.
Forward.
Kind of, sort of, yeah. And then she'll give you
I
that.
can do that with the right incentive.
Let's see if they'll let me
Easy.
just do that. That'd be
and done.
preferable. Good enough. Oh crap! There's still one more of these jerk-offs hanging around somewhere. Can I give you? Oh, she can
Watch my
still
back.
come all the way back up there. Excellent. Oh, you did that in your first playthrough, Moonlight? Nice.
They'll
Did you
write
enjoy it?
legends about me.
Are you running? You running, homie? That doesn't reflect well on you. Come on now.
Emperor, move
No
through me.
running.
Be the fire in my
You
heart.
asked for this conflict, you gonna get it. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Went with Argenta, Adira, Jay, Cassia, Cabela. Ooh. Your road trader was a soldier overseer. That sounds like an excellent time. I'm gonna keep that around because I might work on our arc rifle
Venture
build at some
forth.
point.
As it should be.
Power sword. No, we don't need those anymore. Oh crap, there's a whole bomb over there. Okay. Or trap rather. Didn't enjoy it. Yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. I hope there'll be enough female party members in Dark Heresy for us to do
Emperor
something
favors
similar.
me
That'd
today.
probably be a good live stream. I'll probably do a heretic run with all ladies. Like we will not be controlled. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. Let's see. I could head around there, but I believe that's where we go forward. So I need to make sure that all of this is taken care of first. What is going on? Oh crap! That's all the way. Yep, I knew that was going to be an issue. Who is this? Demolition. Okay, so that's you.
In the heart, turn all to decay.
Turn all to decay. I also unlocked Incendia, but didn't end up using her. Too little, too late. Also, never really used Earliet. I'm not a fan of Earliet as a character, but her mechanically, she's amazing. It's really, really nice having someone who can easily reach those tucked away enemies.
Let's see this through.
Very, very useful.
And done.
Yes, the bad beauties run. Absolutely. Keep it classy, Quintet. Keep it classy. View log, review, step away. Whoa, what are you doing, injured?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
I'm grateful.
Don't seem like you're grateful. Let's try this again, shall we?
House Orcelio thanks you.
There we go, thank you. Personally swap Adira for Earliet. I don't really like Adira. Someone so careless and overconfident shouldn't be enabled in the Warhammer universe.
We should deal with this.
I mean, you can make that case, but
attention to detail
honestly,
is the key to
Adira is way, way, way more powerful than Earliet is. With now, it wasn't always that way, but now with the Overseer class, with her being able to buff the entire party and then still be able to attack, she's insane. She's insane. Like,
never doubt me.
Marching ahead.
Honestly, I would venture to say only Cassia has a bigger all-around impact on your team. I mean, from a combat standpoint, right? Is this the way we want to go? I think it is. Eagle Overseer earlier. It sounds cool though. Yep, I would agree with that. The classic Elf Falconeer archetype. Yeah, I've never used her for that, but that would be really cool. I can't let go of Assassin. Having Killing Edge on a sniper is so freaking useful. It's only 5%. It's peanuts. Also, he has regeneration. Kazi can heal also, so he's good. Okay, nice.
Victory.
Maybe I should pay more attention to that. But she is spawning. Isn't she spawning demons with every ability though? Not for me usually. It's just every so often a demon comes out. Every so often. But Earliet is insufferable. Yeah, I'm not a fan of her personality at all. I even tried a romance to see like, hey, what's it like to get her open it up more? Nah, it's not enough. It's not enough. And then on top of that, considering how easy it is for her ending to go wrong in a way where somebody ends up killing her, or at least it appears someone ends up killing her, I'm like, let me just let it go. Let me let it go. I agree about the usefulness, but I'm talking about role-playing wise. She's playing with the lives of everyone on the ship. I get what you're saying, but if we're gonna use that, Earliet is, well, I mean, if you're a heretic or Iconoclast, it doesn't matter. But I get what you're saying. Pros to cogitator and see logic. How's that even possible? Those filthy ravens are not worth that. I almost succumbed. Beautiful. Most than you. Ooh. So even if you're merciful, you end up having to kill the daemon. Okay. Argento would take a while. Let's see. We'll put Cassie over here. Then Argenta, I guess she can go over here. Heinrichs can be over here. Yeah, everybody take a step back. Wait for early at, or rather, Argenta to do her thing first. All right, and then here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You. And there. Earliest table 2. Don't forget that she's the one responsible for Act 3. Good point. I didn't even remember that. Good Lord. So annoying. I used Adair as a sniper and backup psyker doing minor buffs. Yeah, that's a safe way to do it, but I couldn't bring myself to do that. If I'm gonna play with a psyker, then I'm gonna play with a psyker. Oh no, we can do that as well.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Whose eagle is this? Echo. Oh, that's the Cyber Raven. I was like, wait a minute. I'm forced to re-roll any dodge test. Yeah, you're not dodging this, homie.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And here we go. And here we go. Oh, damn. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And she might finish you off. Trivial. What happened when you touch the machine? All right. Woo.
Let's see this through.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Having a deer just ended up prolonging fights like 10 to 20%. It ended up being too much for me. It's definitely a lot at first, but by like mid-game, you're to the point where even if she summons a demon, it's not that big of a deal. Guess my girl probably one is going to be a heretic, so I could justify keeping her. There you go. That's one way to do it. I had a bug where I made Pascal into an overseer, then his Cerberus skull randomly appeared at my party when he was not around. That's hilarious. I would consider that something that is supposed to happen. Pascal spying and try to make sure we don't pick up any research without him. Boom, boom, boom.
You left the Novus Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
Beautiful. Happy to have you, Abelard. Happy to have you. The significance of what I was doing. Oh, Pascal is in here. God dang it. I'm giving you a chance to explain what's going on. Get rid of what areas. And this conversation is finished. All right, let's start with you. Yes, Dementes. Interesting. He's got a couple of box skulls with him. That's interesting. All right, let's get Cassie over here. And then you could come over here. You should be here as well. Jay will give them extra turns. Copper Tongue will help out as well. And then Heinrichs will fill in as needed. All good. Let's make it happen. Da, 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 da.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
All right,
Not a servitor.
let's
Not a servitor.
see. Let's try to crowd y'all together, all right? I'm not seeing enough love and happiness. And then more of that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then let's get some more of this. Yep. And then you. Boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, ba boom, 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 boom. I'll say here.
A navigator, not a servitor.
Imperium might disagree with that. A demon isn't a big deal opinion.
Me.
Look,
if
man.
You insist, Lord Captain.
Pascal's, is it Pascal's brother in here? Yep, he's right here. Unfortunately, Pascal will not be present to help have this conversation. But we'll tell him how it went. We'll tell him how it went. What do I want?
As
yeah,
the Emperor
let's do
commands,
that.
I act.
As the Emperor commands. Ooh, not enough, huh?
I'll do it.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
As the
I'm
Emperor
gonna take this though.
I act.
Muppet, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Serial Naval is actually one of the more competent parts of the Imperium. Why do you say that?
If I may, try to die with
Think I've ever played without Abelard in my party? Oh, I have, but I do definitely agree. He's awesome.
You why navigators are feared.
He's awesome and a ton of fun, for sure. That's beautiful. Let's double up though. Oh yeah, 60-20. I like that. I took those odds. Ooh.
As the
And you're
Emperor
done.
commands,
You're done. We're tired of it. We don't need no more of that. No more. Boom, 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 boom. All right.
Marching
Ooh,
ahead.
plasma rifle. Pascal will probably greatly appreciate that. And we won't ever need to use it, but we'll still go ahead and set up this ladder. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oops, not yet. We have not thoroughly searched down here. There we go. Got that, and then there's something over here, right? Yes, there is.
I did it.
Onward to victory.
I'm proud of you, darling. The work is appreciated. Okay, now we're good. Now we can come up over here. Excellent. So yeah, my favorite place where you get the bestest doggo, a good choicy KSC boy to ignore all them pesky warp encounters. Oh, that's right. If you're a heretic,
disciplined for such a performance.
what just happened? Oh, you like need to do it at an angle, right? If you're a heretic, right, you could take over one of the mechanical creatures and make it your own. Really like the frequent level ups. Me too. Is one of my favorite things regarding this game, and absolutely the opposite of Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that, to be honest with you. Big fan.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Nothing matters more. Nothing. I don't understand. Oh, well, he did only have an 80% chance, so maybe just failed it somehow.
Off guard.
I still don't understand what that really does, but okay. Like, I know you can loot something in the cart afterwards, but I don't understand what is the reasoning for why that should be necessary in order for you to be able to loot it. Like, now I could get this wheel. Why couldn't I get the wheel before? I find the whole thing confused, to be honest with you. Confusing, to be honest with you. Yeah, sole reason I enjoy Chaos the most that you could take over the Forge Fiend. It's a good reason. The Imperial Navy doesn't have the attrition-based tactics, unlike the Astra Militarum. Oh, that's interesting. I know you need the wheel. I don't understand why
Forge
you
ahead.
have to
Never
make
linger.
one canister bump into another canister in order to get the wheel.
A job for me.
Boom, 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 boom. Bring your electric to the scanner. Okay.
Your guard up.
Boom. My forge friend.
Now
Let's
that's
see.
interesting.
You can't. I don't think you can
Every moment,
actually.
a chance for greatness. Nothing can catch me off guard. Stay sharp.
Beautiful. So what does the Forge Fiend do? I only did one playthrough where I got it, so I don't even remember. I kind of like to have puzzles be minimal in this game. I am not a fan of Outcat's puzzles in any way, shape, form, or fashion. I am not a fan of them. And
Marching
yes,
ahead.
this game benefits
Keep your
immensely
guard up.
from the lack of puzzles. Not at all.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Come to chaos.
Wow. That is not a good tagline. And you can go all the way. What the hell? Why did it start me? Oh. Nah, I'm reloading. That shouldn't have happened. I should have been able to place myself. Nanio's Quest flashbacks stops all warp encounters. Whoa! Plus, Nomos can enter it in the end of the game. Wow! You know what? I think I vaguely remember getting
Let's
that
see this
ending with
through.
Nomos.
Now that's interesting.
Ship battles got annoying. I don't mind ship combat in this game.
Another
Doesn't
battle
bother me too
demands
much.
Our attention.
There we go. Okay.
Surrender to the dark powers.
To the dark powers. There we go. Here. Thank you. I don't know what happened last time. What did I do wrong? Ooh, you have no movement. So I guess I'll put you here so you can deal with them potentially. Abelard, you got plenty of movement. You'll come over here. Jay, you can come over here. Can't you? No? Yeah, you can. There we go. And then Copperton can come up as well. And then Heinrich, you're going to chill out as well. Echo, get a little closer. And we're good.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Kind of is. Hard to deny that.
Me? If you insist,
Watch
Lord Captain.
Expanse have lots of puzzles. That'd be hilarious. That would be
I am a
absolutely
navigator, not a
hilarious.
servitor.
And
If
a
I may.
death knell for that damn game. You can't have the game that's meant to
I'm
appeal
not
to
accustomed to
a
being
broader
ordered
audience
around.
with a bunch of difficult ass puzzles. People are not
Me?
gonna be happy.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Folks didn't even like the I screwed this up somehow. What did I screw up? Oh, you can't use Warp Curse Unleashed. Can't do that. I don't have enough AP for all that. All right, well, I screwed that up. Oh, well, but luckily, I'm lucky that Argenta was going
I'll
next.
do it.
Otherwise, this would be a really, really bad situation.
Doubt
But
is
as
for
it
the
is,
weak. None can escape Judgment.
Good Lord, why did that feel like more bullets than usual? That absolutely felt like more bullets than usual.
I am his
One,
will
two.
made manifest.
Where's the third one? Oh, there's a third guy that's back there, but that she probably won't be able to get to. Damn, he still has a lot of health left. I didn't even realize
As
that.
the Emperor commands.
All right.
My Emperor.
My
Faith
Emperor.
without deeds is why I was chosen.
Ship
As the
combat is
Emperor
fun.
commands,
Yeah,
I
Hellcat
do
feels
my
like
Emperor.
ship combat and to a
Doubt
lesser
is for
degree
the weak.
colonization has really been the most well received of the management systems that they've done thus
As
far.
the Emperor commands,
And so
I
they're
act.
very happy with the way they worked out,
I'll do it.
for sure.
Faith
Doom,
without
doom, doom,
deeds is
doom, 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 doom,
This is why I
doom,
was
doom,
chosen.
doom, 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 doom,
I'll do
doom,
it.
doom, 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 doom.
Doubt is for the weak.
Damn, she is doing bug bites, but it's
As the
working.
Emperor commands.
There we go.
That is not the
That's
Emperor's
all.
will.
And now we can do that. Oh, this is beautiful.
Faith without deeds is none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Ooh, is our man. I've never done a playthrough before where I had 2 room clears. Like either my character or Argenta can clear an entire room at any given point in
Onward to
time.
victory.
This is actually really nice. Apparently your companions will always get the
Duty
same
prevails.
name to their pets. For example, Jay's skull will always be Copper Tongue. That's awesome. Have you messed around with shotties in Rogue Trader? Yeah, the last time I did, the last live stream I did was when the Arbitrator DLC came out, and I went with the double shotgun build. It was wonderful. Had a great time. They seem strong, very strong, very strong.
Let's seize the moment.
In fact, I feel like it's very comparable to what, is this where the final battle is? It's very comparable to what, no, this can't be where the final battle is. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I wasn't going to it too quickly. Very comparable to what Argenta does with her heavy bolter. Argenta's still better, but it's not far behind. No, not her.
The Emperor sets my
There
path.
we go. You. There we go.
Forge
I
ahead.
don't remember if that
Never
actually
linger.
matters. There we go.
Nothing can catch me off
Right,
guard.
there we go. That's why you want to do that, because
The
there's this
Emperor
trap down
favors me
here.
today.
Tech
My
use.
pleasure.
The cyber guard has asked for access codes you don't have. I do not remember what the problem is there. Like what I'm missing. It got annoying being invaded. I'm at the ship battle. Oh, when you get invaded trying to go somewhere. It got annoying being invaded every other planet. Gotcha.
Stay sharp.
Full hammers over shotguns? I don't know. Double shotguns are kind of incredible. Full hammers are great with shields, though. Final battle behind the battle you just did. That's what I thought. Okay. What did I miss? I can't believe I screwed this up. What did I miss here? Oh, okay. Cool. And then what are you? You're in a separate place. Okay. Shotties are your favorite? Nice. Just killed everything. Just heavy bolter things. Mm-hmm. Dark Heresy being a Warhammer 40K puzzle game? I don't think we have to worry about that too much. This is where we were, right? Yep, this is where we were. All right. Boom. This is actually one of my favorite boss battles in the whole game. I really love this battle the first time we got it. Thought it was so freaking cool. And then to come here as a heretic and find out, oh snap, you could take control of one of them, make the whole fight easier. That was super awesome as well. And just this whole look at design, this whole area does it for me. I'm a big fan of this part of the game, this battle. Doom, doom.
Marching ahead.
All right.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Let's see how rough this is actually going to
Nothing
be.
escapes my sight.
What a Warhammer puzzle game even look
better
like.
myself through my service.
They can make it work.
Duty prevails.
Absolutely make it work. Late game became almost impossible.
Do you require an audience?
Yeah, you. I agree with Thor. You got to get those paths down to yellow. Otherwise, yeah, those battles become just. It's gonna ruin your whole playthrough. The skin are again who are guided by his light. Stop this nightmare together. Trading here. And more. Oh, I have heretical follower. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Dominate the metallic beast. Spirit of the warp, bow to my will and defend me. Never escape the moment they touch your tongue, the skull, and cause you to choke and cough. The warp spirits heed your attention, and the air around you begins to pulsate with crimson flare. All the sounds of the manufactorum are momentarily silenced as the steel fiend skewers you with an intense and baleful glaze, which then shifts to the fabricator sensor. Wow, that's super cool. I've been going for straight Iconoclast, but I guess I got some heretical in me too.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Okay, so yeah, it's this one who's with me. Oh man, that's awesome. That's super awesome. Well, that means she will come over here and deal with these people. Yeah, let's go for that angle. And then Cassia will come over here. And then Abelard, he's gonna be over here, over this way. And then Heinrichs will be over here. And then Blade, he's gonna be over here as best he can be. And then Jay, I guess Jay's gonna chill back here with her. And then, yeah. You know, actually, technically, it makes more sense for somebody to be right next. You know what? But not you, because we don't, you know what? Here. We'll put Blade over here. And then Copper Tongue, put you over here. There we go. Oh, but it only matters when Jay gets an extra turn. I keep forgetting that. All right, fine. Well, whatever. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Not a servitor.
Let's do that, and then we'll do that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then do that. Let's get y'all crowded together as best we can.
To being ordered around.
And
I'm
then,
afraid not.
Yep, I'm
Isn't
afraid
this a job
so.
for the serfs?
And definitely
I
supercharge.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then do some of that. And then, oops, let's not forget that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then let's go.
If I may.
100%. Let's go. Could have been better. Could have been worse. What do I want right now? I'll take this. More damage right here, right now. Oh, that's only going to deal one anyway. Yeah, we don't want that.
I'll do it.
We'll do that.
Eradicated.
Beautiful.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. And then, can she get rid of another one of them? Yep, sure. We'll do that. And I don't want to change any of the positioning, so yeah, that works. You missed. Excellent. Lovely. Radicalism should be more nuanced to use the arch enemy's power against them instead of just heresy. That's something a heretical individual would say, sir. What you are speaking right now is pure heresy. And I implore you to turn from this path before the worst happens. Before danger befalls you.
Didn't see that one coming, did you? That is how it's done.
Beautiful. Does he still get an auto attack if I'm use my heroic act against him? Let's find out.
For the dynasty.
Yes, he does.
Unpleasant.
And this is barely doing anything.
Your weakness. You clearly
Airless
are
part of this is
outmatched.
that Jutta and Iris are just cool with the force feed being on your ship. Yep. Hey, they're like desperate times and all that. So how do you like this?
Contemplate your weakness.
It does all right. Let's abandon this. Ah, great. All right, at least you parried.
I know what to do.
There we go. And then there. And then there.
Done and done.
Beautiful. And then let's do
Set
that.
this in motion.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being on the side of chaos. You figure they would turn on you for the clear heresy? Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I feel like is probably going to matter a lot more in Dark Heresy compared to Rogue Trader. I get the feeling, especially when you see some of the things in my interview with Star, you know, I think they're going to emphasize some of this stuff a lot more.
I know what to do.
You're not going to be able to just do whatever you want. There we go.
They won't expect this.
Just four. Come on, man.
Didn't see that one coming, did you? Contemplate your weakness.
Contemplate your weakness. That's all she wrote, huh?
Let's set this in. You clearly are outmatched.
Oh well. And a little bit more.
That is how
There we
it's
go.
done.
Lovely. The steel behemoth standing before you twitches every so often. Its frame emanates tainted miasmas as if its metal plates can barely hold the endless anathema contained within this fabricated cage. Sister Argenta readies her weapon. Let fall the archenemy's weapon that is turned on itself in a fit of madness. Heinrich raises a hand and the temperature around him begins to plummet. No, I'm taking it to my ship. I will make it serve me. What? What lunacy has gotten your head? Ha ha! Begging your pardon, Lord Captain. Heinrich, you were just investigating and now you would fault me? Argenta, this is our chance to turn against Abelard. My decision is final. We're taking it. Oh, snap! What? As soon as you say the words, Argenta and Heinrich leap up as if on command. The monster's hulking frame a moment ago brimming with ruinous energy now lies at your feet. Abelard silently makes the sign of the Aquila. Whoa! Really? They didn't let me keep it. Is that supposed to happen? Huh. Dark Heresy is going to be a much darker and grayer story. Yep, I got that feeling as well. Blasted. I was looking forward to enjoying, I gave no order to dispose of it, which is why I had to act of my own accord to shield you from unspeakable heresy. If I hadn't, Burning Gates trained on you. Rogue Trader's privileges have their limits. And the right to punish error. You should be thankful I disposed of the engine and only the engine. We are done. All right. Is that supposed to happen? I didn't remember that happening last time. But oh well. Need more gray morality in CRPGs. I agree. I agree. This is the last gun. We don't need all those copies of it.
Let's see this through.
There we go. We're good on that. Tyranny gave me plenty of tough choices. Man, I miss Tyranny. Really, really wish we got a sequel for that. Maybe Paradox will let it go now that they don't plan to do single player games anymore. Awareness succeeded. It is not the dominion of chaos. Ooh, Iconoclast follower. You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not blood that defines the purpose deeds, only their will does. And my will is thus. Be gone from my mind. Pitiful insect, you dare. And he's gone. For the sake of holy terror. Think it happens if you have both of the fanatics with you. Oh, yeah, I'm clearly not doing a heretic run, so that makes sense. Restore the manufactorum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to a merciless purge. There we go. And giants. Oh, I can't do giants yet. Cursed boots. Is a turn they deal warp damage. The wearer also deals warp damage to enemies. That's not all that great. Ooh, this is probably what I'm going to get, even though it doesn't give me profit factor. All the hand is in the side. Nope. Blessed are the weaponsmiths. You got giants? Can we do giants? No, I need more efficiency for giants. All right, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Brother's gonna work it out. Wait. Okay, just that. No problem. Almost never use it because they're so rigid in their silly beliefs. So if they're not in the party, just kind of smuggle it onto the ship. That's interesting. I actually kind of like that, to be honest with you. I love Lascaux, but unfortunately the other weapons are better by far. I agree. Seeing that one night, even 5 minutes ago, that same rotator was attempting to bring a forge feed over to the ship. Hey, man, look. They know I was just doing what I had to be done, okay? No reason to get all emotional over it. Okay. Let's bring that down some. Was it a pet? It was a service animal. And new stage of development. Beautiful. Hey, you got some stuff. Dragonis is done. You should be still working, right? Oh no, you're done. Wow, we did all of you. Cool. So it's just you. Let's see. +7 awareness and more security. I don't care about either one. Oh yeah, same thing. More security. Yeah, I'm straight on that still. Drusians, Emperor's Voice, set +7 persuasion. I don't care about that, but Drusians is nice. Security and efficiency. What is this? Whenever the wearer is targeted by an ally's ability, the wearer gains the ally's fellowship bonus temporary wounds. Yeah, I'm straight on that. Destroy this heresy, and I'm straight. So then I guess it will be you, because I'm not really into any of the other ones, so that'll do. And cannot do giants because I need more efficiency. Who's going to give me more efficiency? You will give me more efficiency. Let's do that. And that's done. Still not enough efficiency. You'll give me more efficiency. Still not enough. What about you? No efficiency from you. No efficiency from you. You'll give me more efficiency. How about now? There we go. Now you're done. Excellent. You, and you. All the same. Nothing. Oh, wait. This blocks flawless servitor. So these two are mutually exclusive. I could do you, and I could do you. All right, now I could do one of you two. Both of you, this profit factor 3, profit factor only 2, but I bring up Explorer towards the end. I get plus 10 tech use. What do you want? Plus 4, proud. The ram of the flagship causes internal fires. I don't care, but profit factor 5 is nice. This is only profit factor 2. Short range cannons. I do not care about that. Unwelcome guest. What is this? Plus 5 bonus. Once plus battle can be used immediately to remove. I don't care about that either. Oh, heretic trophies. That's not valuable, right? Heretic and Xeno artifact. Gonna go out on limit, say I don't care about these either. So probably Inferno, right? Inferno requires flawless servitors, which of course is the one that we can't do right now. That requires, we can't do it because we need plasteel. All right, cool. What profit factor bug? What do you mean? Last guns were buffed significantly in the latest patch. Probably not as good as Bolters still, but hey, if you like them, you should play it. Tyranny had the sequel bay happens regardless of you rebelling against Kairos or swearing fealty. Was a shame never got the sequel. Yep. I would have loved to see another game. Obsidian didn't have the time to implement the romances in Tyranny, so they dropped it anyway. I don't think they ever planned to, though. Obsidian is not big on romances in general. It gives you double the amount of profit factor and the projects are completed instantly. Well, no, the projects are completed. Thought the projects complete instantly because of the ratings of some of your colonies. Like they're supposed to get faster over time. Plasteel. All right. I have to wait until we find something to help with that. And oh, this connects. Oh, that's nice. So this will connect and let us get right over to you. Beautiful. That works out very nicely. Just to compare to the other weapons, it felt as if the last gun fell off hard. Should be much better now with the Astra Militarum upgrades. Wait, who are they fighting? Oh, right. Send a message ordering to stop the battle. Proof. Retreat. Oh, come on. Let us speak to appeals to our kin, but the words. Oh, well. Oh, we tried. Captain Sargon's cash. Beautiful. Give them another shot. Oh, the mirror. I forgot what it does if you take it on board. Something terrible if I remember correctly. Here, take it on board. Blow up the whole compartment with the mirror. Use flow, then it's the only way to ensure the cursed mirror is dispelled. Righteous prayers. Damn. I wonder what happens if you just seal the compartment and continue on your way. That's a lot of scrap. We can't upgrade with all that. Oh, now we're just short of the amount of scrap we would have needed. Oh crap, hold on. 520, 100, wait, 45. So that's 95, and this is only 88. Damn, this isn't as good as the torpedoes I already have. That's unfortunate. Provides void chips. Yep, this is not useful either. 13 speed. I hate 13, but we're gonna have to take it because can't leave that behind. All right, cool. The Astra Militarum Commander Origin is all about them. You play a melee ranged hybrid last gun build. Absolutely. The ship is on pilot, shows no sign. Need to wait a while for it to show what happens, as in what, as in wait dialogue option in the text choices. I don't have the patience. Come on. I'm sure it's something terrible that does not align with an Iconoclast run. If I play this game as a heretic again, I'll definitely check it out though. Here we go. Yeah, Vagama. And then what do we want? Flawless servitors, right? I believe. Because, yeah, that's the plasteel. There we go. Then I believe we were going to take Inferno, right? Yeah, Inferno reduces complacency, but still. And we're good. All right. And we've maxed out all of these as... Wait, no, actually, each of them had something that was waiting on giants, right? So now we can do that. And now with this... What's Shield of the Emperor? Oh, yeah. Can't do that. There's one other one, though, right? There we go. You. We're waiting on you. No problem. And then... Oh, wait. We never did any of these? Why not? Which one were we supposed to do? Hold on. So, hold on. Punisher, 10% dodge against human enemies. 5 profit factor. Explorators, that's probably what I'll go for. Yeah, we should be going for monstrous servants. Well, I really like that +5 profit factor. Let's go with, we'll go with the +5 profit factor. That's what we'll go with. All right. What's up, Rob? How are you, dude? I can't complain at all, man. You got twice the profit factor amount. Oh, yeah, because I just got 10. I see what you're saying, but so that's a bug. But I think the completing immediately is supposed to happen, like when you build them up. I don't think that part is a bug.
Report when manned and ready.
Blocking some of my stuff. What's wrong with y'all, man? All right. Where's the second guy? Oh, is that? No, that's Heartless. Where's the second guy? Yeah. Oh, you're way back over there, huh? Okay, fine. So let's deal with you first. And what's your soft spot? You reported the bug? Okay, cool. If it's a problem, hopefully they deal with it soon. I'm playing last rifle, and even on unfair, it melts enemies. Sick.
The dark void
Lovely.
will erase their colors.
Damn, she sounded extra menacing. Wow, I haven't even used it, and there's a 3-turn wait. That's not cool. Oh, right. They put a stop to me. That's why, because it's Jakari. Recently, doing good. Just finished Dispatch. Ooh, for the second time. Got the Anywhere Visigow Kill Shroud this time. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I definitely want to do a second playthrough of the game at some point. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to that for sure. I'm waiting for them to do all their patches, you know, and get the game in the best state possible before I jump back into it, because I have multiple streams where I ran into bugs and had to start it over, and I don't want to have to do that again. So what does the Oscar Militarum Origin do for lost weapons? Well, I know it provides you, you can get a talent where you'll do an extra free. Oh, I only had one of the silent running options. Oh crap, that's why people have been getting the jump on me. It will give you an option where if you have a two-handed lost weapon, you'll get a free melee attack that will basically do all of the damage of that weapon. Outside of that, I don't remember. Take it all. Steady hand. When using post abilities, there'll be a 20% chance its cooldown will be 1 round shorter. Refilling, rugged repair. Torpedoes gain. I don't care about that. Each aircraft, attack craft launched from a torpedo tube And each torpedo gains 1 hull integrity. I don't care about that either. So yeah, let's just do that. And then we're locked in all the way there. And then upgrade that. And we're good. Where are we at now? We're at level. Damn, we're already at 8. I'm pretty sure 10 is the max. So I don't remember getting this far in the ranks before. So basically, Astra Militarum gets extra fire rate when you have cover. That too. Also, the ability gets you to not damage your companions. That true. Why isn't it clicking? There we go. Thank you. I like using the last gun with the Death World Astra Militarum soldier. The melee attack is based on your ballistic skill. Yep, good stuff. Oh. Did not automatically create a connection here. That's interesting. I can't remember where you're working. You're not working anymore. And that's because you have everything. Beautiful. Ooh. You have my permission. Plus 20 to all void shield sectors. That's definitely useful. Demise of metal. All allies deal 10% more damage to machines and targets with reject the flesh feature. I can't ever remember. Does that help with Necrons? Necrons would be considered machines, right? Healer of metal. Enemies suffer negative 5% to their armor penetration. I don't care about that. Vessel of Tech Leprosy. Casbalika mission. Profit factor +1, but efficiency loss. Isolate the manufacturer, J. Invite those who be willing to pay for a chance to study this Tech Leprosy. I can't remember. Are Necrons considered to be machines? I don't remember, y'all. So I would hate to have. I would hate to find out that is the case and not have taken 10% extra damage against them. So we're just gonna do this. Plus, I like siding with Cabela. What do you know about this procedure? Armor of refraction. This is heavy armor. This carapace grants the wearer +1 deflection, 10% armor if the wearer has moved during their turn, and +2 deflection against human enemies. Interesting. Earliet, share your wisdom. All allies deal more energy and machine damage. Interesting. Abolisher. All allies deal 10% more damage to machine creatures. Necrons. Okay, so Necrons are listed separately here, so I don't think they're considered to be machine creatures. So machine creatures, Necrons specifically, and targets with the reject the flesh feature. Okay, sounds good. Now, anything else here? No, we're good here. Vivos. We already checked that, right? We're good. Dargonis, we're good all the way around here. Yep. Janice is working on something, and then we're gonna have to choose something for it. Filestone, we're good. All right, cool. And then this is Uncharted, so we need to get in there. Wait, are there Necrons in Rogue Trader? Oh, you never finished it? Yeah, there are Necrons in the last act. Yep. So I personally wouldn't get all that excited. I feel like the way Necrons are introduced in this game is underwhelming, but they are there. They are there. Were any Laskas added to Rogue Trader with the new patch? My understanding is yes. But I think it's late game. Boom. Do we need any of that? No, we don't. Beautiful. And get out of here. There's a normal lasguns, then the hotshot lasguns, and there's an assault lasgun and planted nearby Kiavagama. Necrons and the smugglers hideout also? I don't remember that. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Colonize Kiavagama. Let's see. So I think we have to manually just do this. Couple of named last guns and a Necron one. Vivos. I thought we are. Oh, Vivos requires. Are you serious? I just got you. I just got you and you're already asking for stuff? The nerve. Oh, okay. No, we did finish this. Cool. We're good. We're good. And we finished the right one. Beautiful. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Asked you earlier to help. Ships are no longer blocking the way. Beautiful. Oh, this is about getting out of certain battles? Interesting. And do I need more? I don't need more of those. We got all that we needed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, got all that. Beautiful. Technically, Necron. Why can I not? What kind? Who do they think you are? All right, fine. And that's all we can do there. Beautiful. Technically, Necrons are like central to the plot. Nomos is deeply connected to them, being one of the Necrons' pet god and all. Yeah, but you don't realize that until the end. Now, storylines or anything, they just show up. Right. Exactly. Does that reconnect back up there? No, it doesn't. So I gotta... Y'all make me travel all the way back through, huh? Isn't that nice? Alright, yeah, because I'm not manually gonna go through any of those. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And no, I don't need that. Ooh, my ship lost some health. The Nomos quest is super easy to miss. Yep. So I feel like they just show up. Even if you miss the Nomos quest, though, in the end, you're still going to deal with the Catan, so it still deeply involves the Necrons. One plasteel, the nerve. So, I guess the planet... Isn't there supposed to be a planet down here that has like a brute surrounded by a bunch of Chaos Marines? I guess that you can't get to that until Act 4. There we go. Warp travel you. Release me from your grip. Thank you so much. Warp travel you. And then I am the type of player. Let's see. Yeah, we got a way to connect to those all, right? We don't have a way to get to you, though. Really like being connected to who? Oh, I am connected to Dargonis. Okay. So we already did a manual connection all the way to Dargonis. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I like all of my the worlds that are part of my kingdom to have a path where I can get straight to them from Dargonis. Because then in Act 5, you got to do all that bouncing around and it makes it much easier. Oh, crap. This is Kiavagama. This is not Vivos. All right. Well, Vivos is going to have to wait. Maybe you need to get the rumor first. I didn't even remember that it was associated with a rumor, so you're probably right. And Dargonus. Oh, good lord. Everybody wants a piece of me. All right, fine. Again, I'm not dealing with them right now. Sim patrols. There we go. Boom. Oh, we can get straight to you. Isn't that nice? Okay, cool. Recolager's plot. What is that? Nope, don't need any of that. Unidentified void ship. I don't remember anything that's here. Oh, this is the one where I remember this. Okay, yeah. We don't need you around anymore. We'll take Pascal back up. Yeah, here we just search around. This section of the game feels so weird to me that they're just drifting out here. There's no quest associated with them. It's just you meet, you talk for a bit, and then you just leave. There's nothing else really like this in the game, and so it just feels very off to me.
Let's seize the moment.
One
An initial survey of the vessel indicates that my exploratory
What do you do here? I'll buy the component. You got your own ship. We can take you from this place. All right. You want to stay? Stay.
Venture forth.
Boom, 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 boom.
A job for me.
Needs key. All right. Boom. Only thing that felt off about it to me is you get no heretical option to off them all. And that too, I had never thought about that, but yeah, you're right, definitely.
My house would be proud of
Stay
me.
sharp.
Oh.
I've read about this.
And oh.
And done.
There's that. Beautiful.
I identify Captain Sargona's blasphemous attempt to combine creations of the Adeptus Mechanicus with Xenotech as effective, and thus that much more egregious.
I would bet a crate of Amasac that you were biting your mechadendrites because you couldn't poke your head inside those pirate handicrafts.
They go quite well together. Jay loves calling Pascal out on this nonsense.
Be advised, all acts of sacrilegious theft, encroachment on Adeptus Mechanicus privileges, and looting will be catalogued for justice enforcement purposes.
Beautiful.
Is it theft when the...
All right, all done there. Doo, doo. Right, and the ship even stays out here, right? So it feels like there would be a quest or something going on that would cause you to go back there, but never happens. At least not as far as I've ever seen. Search through the remains. What is this? Assault last gun. Is this new? I can't tell. I almost never use last gun, so that might be new. One of you was asking about that. Well, Why do you need? Beautiful. Treasure of the ocean. I'm glad I have Phlogiston to give. Man, we're almost at the dreaded Act 3. I'll try to make that section of the game as snappy as possible. All right, we're good. Up 10, beautiful. Enemies of humanity. And nope, don't need that. Yeah, they've definitely rebalanced all of this. Like, I've got all the resources I need when this used to damn near feel like a survival game trying to get the resources you needed, especially for the different colonization stuff. This damn near throws off my new player guide. I might have to end up doing a new one.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
5. Let's see. Can I reach you from here? I can. Beautiful. I wonder if you would like fantasy or Age of Sigmar. I mean, I really enjoy fantasy games, so I don't see why not. You all speak so highly of it that it's hard for me to imagine I would play it and be like, oh man, this sucks. Although that would be funny. But, and best believe if Owlcat ever does the Age of Sigmar game, I will be playing it. I forgot to release a damn torpedo. Ah, that's goofy. Oh well. The new origins are also goated. Absolutely. What's going on, Medina? Yeah, I'm playing with Navy officer origin I never would have used before the patch because they did such a good job of updating it. There we go. You go there. And I want you to get started moving right here, right now. There we go. What is going on? Thank you. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Boom. Commissar, Priest, Navy Officer, Oster, Militarum are now so good. Yep. Feel like it all works very, very well. Very, very well. Ooh, I didn't realize there was a third one over there. That's not cool. Hey, do I even have to fire on you? I don't. So why bother? There we go. You. Looks like you want a little bit of attention. And there you go. Got you some attention. Hope you liked it. Special just for you. And what's your deal? You didn't care, huh? That was unfortunate. Master Cannoneer. Yeah, none of that's not gonna really help me right now. Guess I'll protect the front. Naval officer reactivity. I think I remember the St. Drusus outside of Footfall is the former vessel you commanded. Nice. That's awesome. I was about to say that should do a nice bit of damage. Warp channeler. Yep. That's beautiful too. Bolt, 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 bolt. Almost. Naval work has to be in the works, right? The disparity is so obvious. You better hope Moonlight still isn't in the chat, or else he's gonna have a word with you. I would say that Noble needs a rework, but apparently everybody doesn't feel the same way. Go. That's another thing. The origins have dialogue options. Master in what way? What's the study? Okay, that's done. Let's go. What's the problem with that? Let's go. Okay, back down here. And then let's bring that down some. Boom. And then back down here. Okay, I think we went over here. Oh, but we let the space combat undone. Okay, well, let's do it. Would you be all alone on the Twitch side, Toxic? Yeah, it gets kind of scarce there late at night. Sorry, dude. I'm trying, man. Slowly but surely, I'll build the channel up. One day, you'll be able to be on 1 o'clock in the morning, and there'll be a ton of people with you. You gotta give me some time. Give me some time. Saying it isn't up to snuff doesn't mean that it's bad, just not balanced. Yep, I would agree. Age of Sigmar gets a bad rap, mainly for how its setting came into being. Interesting. Honestly, it was dumb, but has devolved into a setting of interest over time. Also, its poster faction of the game isn't for all. So how did it come into being? You're on the freight line and you choose to slop the house ability and just resist the debuff it causes? Nice. Used to it. Melt in the ice. I vaguely remember this. Okay. Nice day. What time? Time for you to go. Yep. Take care, Muppet. Always good to see you, dude. You just to eat worse in the guard. You do not negotiate with heretics. No. They kill Warhammer Fantasy to make it. Oh. Let's cover to his own thing really well, but yeah, its origin didn't sell well with a lot of people, yourself included. So does that mean we would probably never get a Warhammer Fantasy video game? If they were going to go that route, they would probably do Age of Sigmar. Ah, damn. I wanted it to be some more. Oh, and he's more well defended on that side, but we're good. Here. Those books were bad. I don't want you to go forward because I don't know what they're gonna do, so we'll wait. They brought fantasy back, but it did not go over well. Oh. The game before Fantasy Old World blows up. Sigmar as a god is left holding onto the core of the world, floating in space until some space dragon shows in the realms for what could be the setting. So wait, first of all, are you kidding me? How does that make sense?
A breach in the enemy's shield has been revealed.
Gave my own damn self internal fires. Oh. How annoying is that? You know, screw it.
The target was well structured.
Fantasy lives, maybe better than ever. They could definitely do a Warhammer Fantasy CRPG. Total War games revive fantasy. Vermintide 2 is still getting updates. Total War Warhammer 3 DLCs. Okay. Just the tabletop is dead. Got you. That's interesting. Let's revive this. And yep, that's it. Did you just destroy something? I don't appreciate that. Whatever happened, I don't appreciate it. I still don't have enough warp, huh? Wait, here we go. Booyah. Boom, boom. Here, let's see about this. Maybe a CRPG could bring back some interest in the tabletop. Hopefully, Trent. Hopefully. GW blowing up the old world setting made a lot of fans mad even today, and you can't really blame them. No. Like there's armies dead overnight, but has returned, just timeline set in the past. Oh, that's right. So if you bought a whole bunch of armies to play with and things of that nature, it basically kind of invalidates the purchase. That'd be wild. GW doesn't mind making people's money invested in armies go away. That's crazy. I bet you there's some people who are like, yeah, I'm not buying anything associated with this company ever again. That would make me livid. If I had plunged thousands of dollars into this and you decided, hey, the whole world is just destroyed on a whim, not good. Not good at all. In a way, yeah. Craziness. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The war and fantasy setting was doing poorly in the tabletop, but the video games and the role play became really popular. About the time the tabletop died, they had to backpedal. Oh. That's interesting. You technically can still play the old games, but it's hard because without an active, alive game, people will drift away and the scene gets really small, which makes sense. Makes complete sense. They blame sales as being poor, but it was more that than that badly managed bad tabletop rules. So why, if the tabletop rules were poor, what made Warhammer Fantasy popular with the people who did enjoy it, at least? Bad situation. I really liked the game in the world, but it wasn't doing great, and they made some bad branding decisions. GW is the definition of putting a stick in your old bike. Spokesman. Hilarious. Yeah, Ram Station. If Warhammer Old World CRPG, please, Dwarf Slayer class or companion. Nostalgia? Okay. For the soul. 2 arms. It's fun as shit. They had decades of lore. Got you. Interesting. The lore, aesthetics, and the armies were really interesting. The rules and mechanics were just bad, which is GW's fault.
Lights in the void.
Interesting. So, what do I want to do? Here. I'll come here. And then I'll pull this out. And then I'll do this. And then you'll come here. And then, whoa! Cannot be used because of an effect. What effect? Oh, because I just used this? Damn. Nasaki, what's going on? Appreciate you joining the channel over on YouTube. Thank you so much for the support. I think Age of Sigmar is really better positioned to grow than Fantasy would have been, but I'm still irrationally mad about the old world dying. Got you. You know what? I'm actually pissed about this. I'm actually pissed I messed this up. I kind of want to... There's a part of me, you know what? Yes, I'm convinced. I want to start this over. Because I was really excited about being able to double up like that, and not being able to do that is annoying me. It actually has more faction diversity than 40K, which is a huge appeal. Skaven, lizards, vampires. Whoa! Vampires, beastmen. That's awesome. Literally only been paying attention to the chat. Just so what? Molecule. This is an entire station that you have to defeat. It was added as part of the Void Shadows DLC. So both the Void Shadows and the Arbitrator DLC adds a really massive space battle that you have to do. Okay, so if you pull out a torpedo, they take away the ability for you to use the ultimate torpedo ability. That's good to keep in mind. Okay, that's what's happening. That's fine. All right, all right. I thought I could have 4 of them out there, but you can't be greedy. Can't be greedy. Yeah, it's super cool, Molecule. Super cool, I agree. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Age of Sigmar's better, more inventive takes on the old fantasy tropes. Interesting. So there was a lot of creativity in how the world functions, and that's why you all like it so much. Here we go. Yep. And I'll do that. And I'll do that. And I'll do that. And we'll go ahead and throw y'all out there. All right, now. We'll start with you, because I don't like the fact that you can just fly around wherever you want. Whoa. That did a whole lot of nothing to you, huh? That was better. I was about to say, damn, is it like that? Yeah, sure, let's do that. And then 120, 150. It seems like we'll do more damage to you. There we go. Can't use that. That kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I do need to turn around, so sure. Let's do that. Oh, ooh, I like that. Okay. And then let's protect the front. Interesting day. Core maker, whatever. What's up, dude? How are you? Yeah, my ship name is always Normandy. Always Normandy. Big time Mass Effect fan. Can't help it, dude. Can't help it. Oh, they're still attacking my ship? I don't appreciate it. Not a fan of that at all, in fact. And oh, one shot took out my torpedo, huh? I didn't like that either. Let's see. How do you feel about this? You're not a fan, which makes me a fan. Oh, fan there too. Beautiful. All right, now. Yep. Yep, that too. Lovely. Why do I have to come all the way out here? I don't want to come all the way out there like that. That wasn't even a whole lot better, to be honest with you. But here, let's do this. This kind of puts me in the range of the cannons. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I kind of hate to do this, but it's the only way I'm going to be able to deal some damage. 150, 150. I could. No, I can't even hit you. So yeah, that's fine. And then that, and then Master Etherics. Yeah, let's bring that down one. Oh, I still gotta move some. Interesting. I didn't even realize that. Huh. Yeah, I definitely didn't realize that. I could go up if I wanted to. I'm gonna just park here. I'm gonna chill here, much to my dismay. Yeah, I'm getting hit. Imagine what Mass Effect could have been if the whole company drama missing coin would not be a thing. Missing coin? You. Oof. Was hated how ME2 and 3 got rid of the RPG character build elements of the first. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Let's see. You. Yep, you. And you. Now let's see if it's you. 5260. Okay, either way. Actually, no, not either way, because here. Damn. Forgot that would damage me. That's annoying. Oh, and the one to turn around is already used. Here, oops. And I'm exposing the part of me that is weakest as well. That wasn't the best move. All right, fine. Damn. I do not like that. I don't like that. And I can't even use, oh, here we go. Yep, I can use this. There's that at least. And yeah, sure, that makes the most sense. Beautiful. Oh, but now I can't do that. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Oh, they do let me get to you. Oh, nice. Well, isn't that nice? Hey, I'll take that. You're still up? How close is... Nah, that's not going to be close at all. Yeah, let's protect that side. Yeah, because this is not doing anything, right? Yeah, it's not. And I think this has to take damage first. Yeah, it has to take damage before any of that will work as well. Beautiful. Very helpful. So you're going for turrets first? Yeah, I always eliminate the turrets first and then deal with the tower. Same deal either way. Here. It's the same deal either way. Don't. Warp. Master for maneuvers, and that's it. No, it's not. I don't need that. Let's do that. Beautiful. And then that. Beautiful. No, I don't want to turn around. No way to get you in my sights, huh? Actually, wait. What am I thinking? If I... Oh, you know what? That might be too far, though. Nope, it's not. Yeah, and then what is he gonna attack? Probably from that side. If you take out the tower, the turrets don't function anymore unless they patched that or changed it. Well, isn't that interesting? Well, we might be about to find out. Here. You serious? Why are they going around? Oh, the turrets can't get to the tower? Well, I didn't know that. Is that considered? That's not even considered next to the tower. Oh. Well, that kind of sucked. All right. And that's what it requires in order for me to get around. Fine. Dun-dun. Dun. Yeah. Okay. And nothing else that I can do, unfortunately. This isn't going to be a way to test, because now the turrets are destroyed. Damn. But now I know, apparently the turrets cannot, my torpedoes rather, cannot get to the damn tower. That sucks. Wait, you're getting to it. Why did they let the other one get to it?
No one
all right.
can outmaneuver
Whatever.
House or Celio.
It's over, and that's all that matters. That is all that matters. Ooh. Fellowship of the Void +5. Security +15. Good lord. Is that across all worlds? And tiled to the Mundus Valencia system. Let it guard my capital. Oh, my capital will gain +15. But this could replace that RP I missed with the Imperial Navy before. So as much as +15 security is nice, I'm gonna go for that. All right, now. Yeesh. A little rougher than it should have been. All right. Let me check my void ship again just to be sure. 7 points of harm. That's not going to get it done. Hey, 14 speed. I'll take it. Oh, we missed a level up apparently. Imperium Storm. I could take that, but honestly, I almost never use it. Reloads all macro cannons. I rarely use this as well, but it's more likely to be used. Arc Augury, rarely use that, but Strafe might be interesting. Okay. Usually pick the 15 security for the fun visual. Oh, it's visual. You can see it there. That's nice. Might be not be the optimal choice, but it's fun. I will keep that in mind next time. That's actually super cool. Most of the little stuff you do that increase security, you don't actually see anything. That's awesome. All right, let me do a full save just in case I screw this up. And then this. Now. Oh. Yeah, have you recovered? You're good? All right. How about you? Yep, we can get everything from you. I like that. And now, transportation of goods, all that good stuff. Okay, Opticon, buy all available. That's beautiful. You only need a little bit more and you're good. No problem. Now you need a lot more. So let's go ahead and give you some of that. Okay, almost maxed out on you. That's beautiful. And I'm gonna go for, actually, you're super low. So we'll help you out some. There we go. Beautiful. Got that. And then we'll go for you. Nope, you can't do anything, huh? And I already got everything I can get from you. No problem. Can't get anything from you either, but I'll buy that. Cool. And then you, reputation. Look at that. Very nicely. And got all of that. Beautiful. All right. Great progress. Great progress. Boom, 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 boom. Damn. That's a lot. Okay. Hex rifle. Do we, does Earliad use this? No, right? Yeah, no, she doesn't. So we're good. Promise of freedom. Every hit from this weapon, blah, blah, blah. How does this compare to the foe hammer? No, I don't like it. We already know this is Melter, right? I'm straight on Melter. What is this? Knife? No, we're not into the knives. This goes into the storage. This goes into cargo. Is this a regular chainsword? How'd that get in here? Promise of retribution. Pistol burst. Do we have any regular pistol burst weapons in storage? I probably should put this away. And then put the Dark Lance away as well. Dead Stop Revolver. Yeah, that's cargo. Great Sword is also cargo. Whoops. You gotta look at this first. Stub Revolver, cargo. Now, the Power Pick. I don't think I have any of these. So let's go ahead and split this. Let's add automatically and then split this. And then we'll put one of them to cargo, and then we'll put one of them in storage. Thunderhammer. What is a Thunder Slam? Smites every creature in front of and to the size of the attacker. Right. Right, so this is just a power swing. So actually this is more impactful, so I should keep that. Heavy rock salt. Sooner or later, I'm going to start using these so I can understand how the heck it's supposed to function, because I still don't get it right now. 4, 6, 10 penetration. So it looks like it's not as good as my rusty heavy rock salt, so we'll let that go. What is this? Two-handed death cult blade. How do you like this? You are a fan. So take it. Star Blight. Two-handed exotic. Oh, and this is with toxin. Okay, so we'll let you keep that. 24 through 36. You might like this. What do you think of this? 24 through 36. Yep, you're a fan. Why does it say nullifying? Not clear. Oh, this does more armor penetration, but still I'm good. This is the last weapon. This exotic weapon. Another exotic weapon. This is the Venom Blade. Nice. So we got a Scorpion Sting. Oh, you know what I just realized? Not only do these Drakari weapons now scale with agility, but they also deal toxic damage. So you're dealing both bleeding and toxic damage to enemies at the same time. That's super, super cool. If you combine this with Pyro Psyker, it's probably even more crazy. Although with Psyker, they have their own way to poison enemies, so I guess you wouldn't really need that, but still. All right, that works beautiful. Deadly precision, we don't need that. One-handed melee weapon, Aldari weapon proficiency, so we cannot use this. How do you feel about it? Ghost sword, fractal blade. What does this do exactly? 25% bonus to parry. Yeah, that makes sense for you, so yeah, sure. And then Omnisign Axe, that looked low. Am I crazy? Nope, you're not. And then this, yep, that's not getting it done either. 1420, Pyroplasma, nope, that's not getting it done. Here we go, Melta Ultima. I'll put that in storage. Siphon Life, I'll put that in storage. Arc Rifle, and put that in storage as well. 2230, Glow of the Dead Stars. There we go, we should be keeping that. Heretical Bolter, we're good on that. Alpha's Arc Rifle, I'll keep that around. And this axe looks better than what I have, so we'll keep that around as well. I feel like I should keep one of these last guns, because I'm not sure if it's different from the other last guns that I have. There we go, that's up there. We can let go of these arc rifles. They are not unique. We already have, let me check. Yeah, we got the unique one. The Dark Machesa. Plasma explosion caused by this weapon affects targets in a 2-cell radius. The type of damage dealt to each target aside from the wielder is taken as warp damage. But at the same time, it does way more damage, has more armor penetration, and it adds some dodge reduction. So yeah, I'm gonna hang on to that. I'm gonna still hang on to that. Heavy emergency cutter. Ooh. Oh, so they're, let's see. This is a two-handed weapon, and it's still, okay, yeah, it's still considered light. 6 through 7. 50% armor penetration. Strike count 4. This is only strike count 3. So way more armor penetration and way more strike count. But the one I have deals a little bit more damage. I think I'm going to go with this. Boom, 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 boom. Focus. Melta, that was 32. Two-handed light. Focus, Melta Scorching area. Okay, so those deal different types of attacks. How does this compare? Fiery Retribution, Heavy Flamer. What's the difference with Fire and Retribution? This Heavy Flamer has an additional attack called Scorching Retribution. Huh. And this is just regular. So yeah, we'll add this to cargo. Triumph of Retribution. When you kill an enemy with this weapon, veil degradation is reduced. That's interesting. But no, we don't need that. Roaring Thunder. This has a ground slam. Oh, so even though these are both power hammers, right? But they actually have a very different move available. Got to keep that in mind. Okay, interesting. Calibrated Stubborb. I'll throw that in. Storage just to be sure. Awesome, went through all that. And went through all that, we're good. 30% for shields. The wielder gains +1 deflection and 10% carry. He can't use the shield because it would interrupt with his staff. 30. This would be 35%. So he's not interested. And I don't think Solomon is interested either. Yeah, I like him having the steel triad. What's this? 35% with a light armor. How much armor do you get? 38%, and you get more agility and more dodge. So yeah, you're not interested. How do you feel about this? 40%. Yeah, we're good. We're good. 35%. The wearer suffers a trauma in combat. If they have more than 0 wounds, they immediately gain some wounds. 10% more dodge if the wearer's weapon skill is more than 55. Sure. But it doesn't give you plus agility or anything like that, so I'm gonna let that go. We can put that up. Oh, that's right. You can wear. Oh, you can't wear Drukhari equipment. I thought you did get that ability, but apparently not. Okay. So don't need that then. And don't need that then. If I can't wear it, no reason to keep it around. While the wearer has less than 50% wounds, they're died. No, I'm straight. I don't count on having low health. Thank you. Medium. Pascal will like that. What's the scale with? Lower Imperium. Well, he's not ever going to be all that great with that. And you already have 50% armor here. All the wearer's attacking abilities cost 1 action point more. Definitely don't want that either. Straight on that 10%. If the wearer's intelligence is more than 55, it is. Which means he has 50% intelligence with this. This flag grants the wearer +3 deflection and 15% armor at the beginning of every combat. During the first 3 rounds, the bonus deflection is reduced by 1 and the armor by 5% at the end of each round. That's actually not bad for him. Sure, he'll take that. And then I assume this heavy armor is doo-doo. It's not, that verse is not crazy. And that's actually useful for you. Even though the armor you're wearing looks amazing, you should still take this. And, ooh, Psycho Breastplate. Heavy armor. Reduce the chances of triggering psychic phenomena by 10%. If any psychic phenomena or perils of the warp manifest, the wearer gains an additional +1 side rating until the end of combat. +2 deflection if the wearer's willpower is more than 50. Well, it's not more than 50, but it easily could be. Very nice. Okay. And then, let's see. Cyber Eagle. What's the deal there? Why? Oh, that's Cyber Raven. So yeah, Cyber Eagle, we don't need that. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics areas are increased by 5% for 1 round if the wearer uses a stratagem different from the one used before. No, we're straight. The wearer's incoming damage is reduced by Veil Degradation. No, we don't need that. Grants the wearer +5 bonus to Persuasion. Whenever the wearer is affected by an ally's ability, they stack dodge. Straight. Whenever an enemy attempts to make an attack of opportunity against the wearer, the enemy is pushed back by 1 cell before the attack is able to hit the wearer. No. These boosts grant the wearer 50% dodge reduction bonus for attacks with melee weapons. Not bad, but no. This item grants the wearer +5 bonus to parry reduction. If the wearer has Conviction Iconoclast, all allies gain 10% hit chance against enemies adjacent to the wearer. The wearer automatically dodges allies' melee attacks. Huh. That's interesting. So I'm wearing +10 weapon skill, +5 strength. And it could give +16% hit chance. Or we could give it to Abelard. What's Abelard's gloves? +10 strength, which isn't bad, but I think I kind of like this. And you all, oh, that's right. If he automatically dodges allies' melee attacks, that means I can use Death from Above around him with no penalty. That's useful. Under the effect of Exposed Weakness, we are not using Exposed Weakness in that way. Increase the crit damage of where it hurts, including the damage for the attack itself and from the extra instances of damage over time by 11. That's useful, and I like that more than I like this, so we'll let that go. The gauntlets grant the wearer a 10% bonus to crit hit chance. This bonus doubles if the wearer has not moved during their turn. Well, she doesn't move all the time. Ooh, but that reduction to recoil is awesome. 10% bonus, and he doesn't move a lot either. But +3 damage of plasma weapons. I definitely want to hold on to that. What gloves are you wearing? Yep, I'll let go of that. The wearer gains +10 ballistic skill and +25% crit damage. That's crazy. But still, I feel like I can't really let go of these gloves. +25% crit damage. Yeah, I don't want to let him go, so I'll just give him to her. He will get it. Use reload. I don't think I've ever had to reload the whole time we've been playing. But still, here. I will replace the other one. If the target of the wearer's ranged attack fails a toughness check with a -10 penalty, the attack inflicts exhaustion. Not really. The cogitator grants its owner a +10 bonus to logic. No. Whenever the wearer's ally dies, their wounds drop to 0. The wearer immediately. No, we're not going to count on allies having to die. We'll give you that. I already know what that does. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy with blade dance, other enemies adjacent to the wearer become staggered for 1 round. Well, that's interesting. 15 Metakai. If any other wearer's characteristics are more than 100. The characters I want to be high already are high. Wait, what does staggered do again? Do they tell you? Staggered. Nope, they're not telling you here, but still, I want it. You gain temporary wounds. Yeah, I don't think he really needs that. And also grant. Oh, I gotta remember that I get movement points when I use a med kit. They become the game. Yeah, no. We don't need that. After using running gun, the wearer gains 15%. Nah, they're not in cover. A marvelous, the form of ring that allows the wearer to fire a Melta scorching shot. That sounds interesting, at least. Yeah, unfortunately, all our ring spots are spoken for, so we're gonna have to let that go. Inferno pistol shot. We just had this conversation. When the wearer has less than 50% wounds, every second attack against them is automatically dies. I'm straight. The wearer can use shield swing to swing at multiple enemies. Whenever wearer kills an enemy who finishes the job, the wearer gains a +20 bonus to damage. No. If psychic phenomena or perils of warp are triggered, the wearer gains +1 side rating during their next turn. Yep, this is inferior. Well, no, it would be superior if we were focusing on stacking that up, but we're not. All right. +10 ballistic skill. Whenever the wearer kills a target with a single ranged attack for the first time in combat, the wearer immediately makes an additional attack. Well, damn. We'll take that. +10 ballistic skill. And the wearer shield attacks deal an additional +2 damage. What would I have to let go of? Just to increase the toughness. We'll keep you around for a while. Okay, that's all done. And transport goods, do that. We just need 21, right? And booyah, got that. New fool. And I know the Navy probably doesn't have anything, right? Okay. All right, close out of that. And then we didn't get weapons. What is this? 65, which is better than what we have right now. +2 deflection against ranged attacks. +10 toughness. He'll take it. And that means you'll probably end up taking... Oh, no, wait. This gives you psychic-specific things. So we'll actually put that in storage. And then that is staying put. Beautiful. Boom. All right, now we put this stuff in storage and we're good. And you there. Leave, 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 leave. Beautiful. And we're clear out. And then finally, got you medkits and grenades, medkits and grenades, medkits and grenades, grenades and grenades. Beautiful. Oh, wait, whoops. And you medkits and grenades. Beautiful. All right, back out on the grind. And I think there was a planet here that I searched. And here we go. It was you, right? Inquisition shipwreck. There's actually a lot of reactivity if you bring Heinrichs with you on this, but I'm gonna let it go. So many level ups. Oh yeah, that too. Let me level up all my people. Good call out. Quintek. Good call out. All right. Oh, damn. Yeah, I was way behind. All right. Racking weakness. Let's say perception. Wait, no, this is not correct. Is it? No. Warp madness. Perception and demolition. Why? All right. Perception, demolition, death in the air, and perception. Perception. Oh, that's right, because we don't really have a good option here. There's no good option. What was I doing before I did Lure Xenos? But yeah, that's not great. But yeah, and Jay's got that covered. Lure Imperium she has covered. Abelard has athletics and carouse. Coercion is covered. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, fine. Demolition, death in the air, perception, get off me. Whenever an enemy is suffering from toxin, all enemies 2 cells suffer 2 levels of it. Nice. Perception, and then what was the next one after that? Get off me. That's another, yeah, Navy one. While the brace effect lasts, the Navy also can use get. Oh, that's the one that pushes them back or fall prone. Yep. Makes sense. All right, now you. Let's go to the top. Start from the top. Martial art. Perception, carouse, critical versatility. Perception, carouse, critical versatility. Bonus to crit damage. Makes sense. Perception, strength, and power armor proficiency. Perception, strength, power armor proficiency. Oh, he didn't start. Doesn't start with that, huh? That's interesting. And he takes the time to give it to him. So this must be maybe the next act, or perhaps Act 4 is when we start finally getting really, really cool power armors. Because I know that Alcat had specifically mentioned that was the case, but I hadn't seen any as of yet, or hadn't felt like it. Perception, awareness, Allure Imperium. Perception. Okay, right. We're done here. So yeah, we'll get awareness. And then critical versatility, perception. Yep, no problem. Critical versatility, like we just did. Perception. And then I believe it said Litany of Purification, right? Litany of Purification. Why? For whenever the character uses Warhammer or Furious Recital, each demon and Xenos in a 5-cell radius suffers direct damage equal to the number of Zeal stacks I have, and +1 stack of Perplex. Power armor is good. Looking forward to it. Okay. Remember to get for Abelard. Yep, we just did. That's why I brought it up, because the build had me get it for Abelard, which I've never done before. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that's like. Stable routes, persuasion, intelligence, I guess intelligence does help with what's his name? Persuasion, intelligence, threads and faults. Persuasion, intelligence, threads and faults. Fails or resistance stats. Attacks against them gain a massive bonus to critical hit chance. Nice. Characteristic training, intelligence. So he's putting a lot of effort in making sure she's a good grand strategist, which honestly I never do. It gives extra strength and other goodies. Okay. Looking forward to it. Now next is Jay. She just did Master's Patronage. All right. Perception, tech use, right of calibration, and Grenadier. So hold on. Perception, tech use, right of calibration. First use. Yeah. That makes sense. And Grenadier. Grenade throwing machine, huh? Okay. There's a power armor that gives more stats when your party has no Xenos companions. Well, isn't that interesting? Because there are no Xenos among us. Oh, where's Pascal? Here we go. And he just did Trail and Shatter. Perception, Logic, Expert Finesse. Perception, Logic, Expert Finesse. Whenever the bounty hunter kills an enemy, reloads their weapon and attacks the closest enemy on the line of sight. Ooh. I like that. And then Pinnacle of Weaponry, right? Pinnacle of Weaponry. The first attack in combat, with plasma. Remainder, the bonuses decrease. Excellent. All right. While I like the pets and all, I don't know how to feel about Overseer. Why you say that? I'm a fan of Overseer when it comes to some archetypes, but not when it comes to others. All right, y'all. It's been 6 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. We made some really good progress. Frankly, we're coming to the end of this act, which I would venture to say is the lion's share of Rogue Trader. So that's really cool. I'm hoping that we'll be able to finish this playthrough before Temple of Elemental Evil comes out, because I'm definitely planning to play that. But regardless, we're going to keep plugging through. I appreciate y'all being on this journey with me. I do plan to stream tomorrow. I'll probably be on late tomorrow because I plan to go see a movie with my wife and daughter and hang out with them for a bit. So I'm going to try to fit in some time with y'all somewhere there, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, regardless, hope all of you enjoyed this stream, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. Night, Sierra. Night, Jovi. Take care, Quintek. You all have a good night. What's up, Conradic? You all have a good night.